Hi, everybody. So I have I apparently I find it funny at this point. What the hell? What do you mean? What did I do? Right? Hi. Sorry, my voice is still bad right now. I don't know why. I've been sleeping all morning trying to kind of get better. I took a shower this morning, thought it would help, but it's not really helping yet. But I guess I have to restream a few of them because someone's going absolutely nuts. I have to watch your video. It kicked me off my live, so I can't. So now I'm here. It kicked you off your live. I'll have to go watch some. I'll have to go watch some. I'll watch some of Larissa's videos right now if you want. Like we can do that too, because I'm here with my computer. Um, you're getting hacked too, Larissa. Apparently, a lot of hacking's going on, and I've been sleeping. So, apparently there's a lot of things going on. I'm busy. Like apparently I'm very busy because a lot of things are happening. Um, I've heard today that blind is my son again. Um, I saw the confession video, um, or something like that. I thought it was wonderful. Um, blind actually made me laugh on that one. Um, Again, I've been sleeping. I've been asleep basically for the last 15 hours. So I went nuts, not gonna lie. I have no idea. Diamond crochet. you know, I now have three adult kids that are that I saw a picture of today. I love it when I'm seeing these kids that I've never seen before in my life. I don't know who they are, but apparently I know who they are. So um I am finding it completely asinine at this point. Um, I don't even know what to say. Like I went, do I even want to go live and address it all? Um, because it's so asinine that I don't even know. So let me I don't even know what. Yeah, apparently, yeah. Oh, Blind's confession is all about Barmy being his mom. Yeah, so apparently he's Misty's son, which um again, I know where she lives because I looked it up and I know her address, but or someone sent it to me, but and Pickernickel, that's her maiden name, so it's hyphenated. So hyphenated names are just um yeah, one is you're in the neck of woods, Judy's involved. Like I have this whole big conspiracy theory where I have these kids that I've given up for adoption or don't pay attention to. I mean, I can't even keep up. I really truly can't. It's so fascinating to me that every time I wake up, I have another child, and I'm going. The only two I have are right here, and then one's in college. And like I said, I have a few. Yeah, like Pickernickel or I don't even know. I can put it out there. I can put her I could put a picture of her up here too. I did think that I need to get a wig. I want to get a wig. I think I'm gonna have to buy a wig when I have some more money. You're a part of the cover up because you live in California. Yeah, it is insane the amount of stupidity that's coming out of Army for Judases, which I think that is a perfect name for her. Um, I can't. I really can't. I really truly can't keep up with her. Um, she's insane, guys. She really truly is. Um, you guys all think I'm crazy and I'm lying and all that kind of stuff. My question to you is if I'm such a liar, why does everybody believe wholeheartedly what I've said at one point in time? And you can't you can't make this shit up. I know California has, next I'm gonna have the town, a town in California, a town somewhere that I run, that I buy things for, that I really don't even know. Like I don't get it. And like I'm to a point where it's almost laughable because she's putting out peoples that I've never even seen before. I don't even know who are. Like I don't even and things are funny to me because it's just hysterical. Um like I don't even know like I really don't know what to say. Like it is I'm changing my name to Fur Suma. Yeah. And like she thinks this furry con that I went to, I've never seen a furry before. And so I went to go see them. I'm so glad that that was out there because like I don't even like I thought that was like a fun thing to go look at and see the costumes and everything else. I've never ever been to a furry con in my life. Don't even know there's a community of it. I didn't even know anything about them. So, and you guys all know that in the video and about the wood thing and animals. It's so asinine that I can't even address it because it doesn't make any sense. And like she's crazy. She seriously fell she fell off her chair that squeaks and hit her head. Like that's the only thing I can think of. Or the fight that she got into with her neighbor. Maybe it's the trailer park she lives in, which we all just found out that she lives in a trailer park. And her $500 water bill and she lives in a trailer park is a problem for you. I think you really need to like um I um it's completely insane to me. And anybody that is believing anything that comes out of that woman's mouth, if you're here, I'd love to have. Okay, if Army for Jesus, I'm gonna say this because I actually feel like I'm gonna reach out to her and right now, and I'm gonna say, honey, you need to get some help. You need to go to church. You need to go to a good church, and you need to have a sit down conversation with your pastor or whoever you choose to do that with. And they need to get you either into rehab or into you need to get on some medication. I don't know what to say to you, but I just want to see a fact. Yeah, like I, I don't even know. And she's like, I just want to know if these are Megan's children. How I mean, how am I supposed to like? Pr- how do you prove to someone that's absolutely nuts that? I only have 2 children. And when I say a few that day, I meant the 2 that I have because she thinks that I have all of these other children um, that are non-existent, and she keeps saying it to herself that it's fake information, that she's put out false information. So how is she trying to say it's positive one way, and then on the very next sentence, she contradicts herself? So I think that's a hypocrite and a liar, but I could be wrong. Um, I and I guess blind has he's her he is her son, and which utterly shocks me. So which I'm guess which like maybe Misty, you need to call your son, check in with him. Maybe he needs to set you straight, because now how many kids do you have, Misty? Like, I've heard that you have disowned one because of his choices, and you degraded your own son. And so you're maybe she's projecting her life onto me. I don't know. I honestly have no freaking clue what to say to this woman. How many times has she emailed Daisy? Now, let me just say this because I'm not 100% sure on the numbers, but I believe my daughter emailed her responded to her 3 times, which I know that. And then my daughter said that she's emailed her either 22 times or 19 times after she responded 3 times. So I don't, like I said, those numbers might even be off by now. I should find out, because so that I don't put out false information, God forbid. Even if she emailed her 12 times, because like I'm off by, 10. Let's give that. Let's give her that. Let's give her that she's off by 10. She's emailed my daughter. She's put names out there. She's doxing kids that aren't my kids. And then what she doesn't understand too, like, I don't understand this, that um, if they aren't if my husband says to them, why is it their business, or whatever, my husband, whatever you want to call him, that's what I say all the time. Um, how wouldn't he know? Like, I would have thought that he would have been like, if he really wanted to say something, he would have been like, yeah, we have all these children. I was 19 to 20 when I met my husband. And if I had more children with my husband, it doesn't, first of all, if I had more children, I would not ever, 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 ever ignore them, or not pay attention to them. Is that why she nailed the Mexican? I didn't even. I only watched 2 or 3 of them because she thinks I'm hacking her. I wouldn't I haven't talked to anybody about hacking in in a decade, probably, except for last year, because I know these people from a different platform, and they've always done it. But I've never. I wouldn't even know. I don't even know how to hack. I'm not good at it. Obviously, I have a hard time even figuring out how to get a perfect example on my computer abilities. I still have Bing on my laptop, and I can't figure out how to get that off. So if I really had someone that was very computer savvy, let's say, I'm pretty sure you would know how many children you gave birth to. Yeah. The heart appears on the creator side. Yeah, like why is a stupid heart on my screen? I'm gonna end up hearting someone. Like, they're gonna be like, what the hell? Like, I can't even I really, can someone, I have my Cash App out there. If someone wants me to get a furry costume, I would need about $100 per person. Yeah, I can't get Bing off my computer. So, like, and so if I'm struggling, I mean, and then when I go on my computer, I don't even know what to do on my computer. The only thing I've done on my computer so far is StreamYard, and I've had it for about almost a year and a half now. So, um, I don't even look at my computer 95% of the time. So, um, the whole thing. Okay, there. I'm putting it to the masses out there with 22 people out there. Bing is on this. Bing is a search engine. Just don't go there. No, I wish it was that simple. Cobb's hat. Really, I wish it was that simple. But you need to become a fox, Megs. I tried all that. Oh, we've tried all that. We've tried everything. It's because I have an HP, and so with an HP, the Microsoft it's the number one part of Bing is that is HP and Edge. So I can't even get rid of it. Like I literally truly can't. It's been every single time I end up on Bing search engine, I go, why am I here? I don't ever use Bing. I don't like Bing and I can't get it off. So it is every time I say that, it does sound very strange now that Christuma has pointed that out. So I'm going to start saying it in that direction. But I'm sorry for my voice, guys. I don't know what's going on with my voice, but I really, really, really want everybody to know is that if someone knows Army for Judith, really, truly, truly get her some help because she is searching like I don't even know what she's doing anymore. Stop it. Yeah. She, like she's lost her ever flipping mind. And yet I'm the crazy one, right? I'm the one that she's thinking is crazy. How do I prove how can I help her? Like I want to prove to her that I've only had 2 children. I don't know how. I think I would know like how many kids I birthed. One C-section, especially if I had a C-section and a natural birth that was induced. So I think I would know these things. Can talk you through how to sort it out sometime. Yeah, I'll be back. I've been trying. I've even had someone that works for Google try to figure out how to get rid of it, and we can't. So it just is. And when I say works for Google, she's not. She does marketing for them. So not even like she's a. Because I don't want that to get misconstrued. I don't. She's just a person that works for Google. But and I don't know. We just met recently because she moved in. But I truly wish that someone would get help for Army for Judas. Because she's got some problems, guys. She truly does, and I really truly want her to get help because I can't even fathom what she's trying to come up with. I truly can't. You can pop one out when you're out shopping. Apparently, I like every day. It seems like I Hi, Eker. Oh, that's loud. And hold on. Sorry, guys, for your headphones there. I switched from my phone to my computer so that because I think that we're gonna have to do some restreaming here because it's just insane to me. So let's go here and let's go to so 6 hours ago. Let's see if we could connect the dots. In my opinion, it's absolutely based on public record. Do your own research. So this was 6 hours ago. So we're gonna. I have not seen this. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. And she if she wants to, she can flag me because, like I said, I don't really care too much about my my channel, as we all know. It's because I'm not a creator and I'm not anybody to anything. So wait, sorry, I'm back. Captain Kirk called me. Okay, so let's go back over here to here, and we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna
All
play.
right. So
I haven't seen this one.
these kids at this party, this picture that was shared, through some of these kids, I was able to verify friendships
If it's true,
with the people that we're going
kids
to
have
be
been
discussing.
stalking me for years, Mr. Hat. What's going on?
From what I found, I can always be wrong.
She can only always.
All right,
always
so
wrong.
let's do one thing at a time here.
Okay.
So you all remember? Well, first, you know what? I'll go ahead and put out my threats real quick again, since we're waiting for people to come in. These were sent to me of this unconscious girl that looks like Kylie. This unconscious girl.
I don't know who those people are. And so I don't know how
can't see it very well, but she's got drool on her face, bruises on her neck. See, bruises on her neck, drool on her face. And this woman said her name was Angelica Cherta, but I doubt it. And I wanted to reshare this stuff with you guys because it matters.
It matters.
Again, this girl, a little bit closer up. I'm sorry, I'm out of ink, guys.
You're out of ink. Oh my God, she's out of ink, guys. We better send her some.
So some of it printed in yellow, but I can still read it to you guys. All right. I was also sent this, which is a picture of a man that has had his face cut, a big scar.
She got sent that, or
that doesn't imply anything. Now, does it? And let me please reiterate: there is a major problem in the Tahoe area. Chloe Bogan, Dante, Trinity.
Like every time a photo is
Kylie
of Megan.
There are so many. This has not stopped. And the only way we're going to stop it is together. All right. So that being done, we'll get started. Okay. So when Sammy was at when they had the community meeting on August 10th.
Just because I have word salad doesn't she mean?
And they panned around the room. Too. I noticed that. Sorry, one sec. This guy, because you all know this picture from the Celebration of Life, I'm sure.
Yeah, okay. You've seen that. Yep.
So we've got Sammy, Mags, Lindsay, Aspen, which is Ryan's sister. This is Ryan Rentala, Magdalene, or Madeline Wicks, and I can't remember her name. Alika Neiman. At any rate, okay, so I noticed at the August 10th press conference that when they panned around the room, it sure looked like Ryan.
I don't know. I guess she uses her phone. She doesn't have a computer.
So it made me really interested in him, especially after what he said at Kylie's Celebration of Life.
Because you were there, right? Maybe she was there. Maybe she was there.
She looks right at him with this face, this little Sammy Sippy face, and says, I'll take your name to jail. Or I'm sorry, even if you're my best friend, and I'll take your name to jail. When she says those two things, she looks right at him. So I thought, these probably important. Furthermore, the boys that were at the, I believe it was Philip and Evan, that were at that meeting, whenever they're discussing.
Are you really playing the dumb ass you play on YouTube?
Drugs. They look back at that corner. Wait, do I know they're looking at Ryan Rentala? No, I don't. But
I'm going to address this comment because I don't know what it says. It says, are you really playing the dumbass you play on YouTube? Are you really playing the dumbass you play on YouTube? Why have you said the stupid crap you have said? Why have you said the stupid crap you have and then act like no one should question what you say? What a joke. What an absolute waste. Mr. Pookie's grandma. or Gammy, Misty Pookies Gammy. Um, I'm playing this, yes, because it says, "Are you are really the dumbass you play on YouTube? Are you really the dumbass you play on YouTube?" No, how am I a dumbass? Um, why have you said stupid crap and you have then acted like no one should question what you say? Absolutely question what I say. I'm not saying that. But I think that if anybody knows me at this point in time, um, I'm talking about this one right here. Um, I put it on the screen. Um, this is the comment. Guess you answered my question. Um, I don't think I'm, why don't you come up? Because you're going to be down there and you're going to say these things, but I'll guarantee you, honey, I'll even drop the link for you right here. I'll drop it right here for you. And, I guarantee you won't come up because you're probably Misty, or Judas, Justice, whatever her name is. And there's her comment. There's your link. See, now she says peace because she doesn't really actually want to say anything. It says, "Are you the dumbass you play on YouTube?" How am I a dumbass? What am I? What did I do? How am I a dumbass? Not worth it, Megs. Yeah, not really. It's not even. I don't even care. Guess you answer my question. Have you said you? Why have you said stupid crap? You are absolutely no, not a dumbass. You're the dumbass because you have Mr. Pookie's Gammy on your name, and you have a fake profile picture. I'll even say it right here, and like I said, I don't really care. I come up right here, and I'm right here. Do you want to come up? Um, like I said, I've been sleeping most of the day, and I did take a shower this morning, but didn't care that much to dry my hair. So you guys can all think I'm crazy, but that's okay. Um, so hi. But and so I'm the dumbass. How am I the dumbass? Just out of curiosity, what am I the dumbass for? Because I have two children. Wasn't at the party, and you guys, someone else seems to think that I have like 10 children. The next thing is I'm gonna have a baseball team. Like I don't even know. It's just. I think she might be. Yeah, I think I think she might be. Yeah, and I think that I should. Yeah, this is really. I'm gonna do this because she thinks that I threatened her. So, um, it was one person. You're good. The issue isn't with the viewers. No, it's not. It's truly not. Um, and so I just wanted to address, mainly the creators storing information are to blame. Yeah. So I just figured I'd check out for myself, and yeah, they were correct. You really have been here till you really haven't been here till now. What are you talking about? Just figured I'd check. Really haven't been here till now. Okay. So, Mr. Pookie's Grammy, Mr. Pookie's Grammy, and she's got a this and I just seriously don't understand. I don't understand how am I the dumbass? Like I really don't understand any way, shape, or form. And now that I've put my hair up, I'll show you because that's where I'm at. So hi, because my hair is all staticky today, because I've been sleeping all day. Literally, don't feel well. Sorry. Had a lot going on this week. Kind of tired. Kind of got stuff going on, but yeah. So and I'm not blocking anybody, and I need to go check my block list because I'm thinking people got blocked yesterday and the last couple days. But Nope, not. I'm not really a dumbass. Not at all. I actually am pretty smart. I raised two children. That my only two children. One's in college and one's trying to figure himself out right now. Might do a trade school. He's got a job interview next week, and I think he's doing very well. So who's the dumbass? Because my kids, I think I did very well as a single mom, and uh, and I've gone through some major stuff in my life, and so and you really haven't been here till now. Well, you even said it yourself that am I really the dumbass that people think I am? I don't think I'm a dumbass. Last time I checked, I don't have dumbass on my I don't maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see dumbass on anything that I own. My driver's license, my bills, my I've not I've been called a lot worse. Pink is naked. Pink is naked. I don't know what that means. Um, Eager, you're backstage. Okay. Hi, Eager. How are you?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. Just wanted to come up and say hi.
Hi, Eager. How's it going?
It's going. It's
What?
raining.
So what do you think about all of this that's going on in um my life and on YouTube and everything else? Because maybe you can put some information to um this all craziness. I don't know.
I think it's stupid. I'd start passing out lobotomies. Yeah,
At least you raised your daughter to go get her an education. That's important for her future success. Exactly. Yeah. Anybody that wants to come up is more than welcome. Yeah. Ecurb came up, and what do you and you go? What is? How did you come up with Ecurb as your name? Just curiosity.
it's Bruce backwards.
Oh, we've talked about this. Yes,
Yeah,
I do. I do remember this. I do remember this.
yeah, I like it. Oh man,
Hold
what are you
on.
doing? Just going crazy?
I'm not going crazy, but I guess other people are, from
Oh,
what I've heard. I I think the whole thing is ridiculous, and um, good job. Yeah, I think that I think that I think that I'm doing a good job raising my kids and being around. So, and I don't think I'm a dumb. Do you think I'm a dumbass, Eker? Because last time I checked, I don't think I'm a dumbass. Last time I checked, I've been brutally honest about every single thing that's ever happened on YouTube. I've I have given them information. Um, I have proved time and time and time and time again um, everything. So how much more can I do for them? I don't
no,
understand.
I don't think you're a dumbass now. And I don't know. I don't know. Give them blood. It's probably what they want.
Maybe that's what it is. I have to go get blood. I maybe that's what it is. I need to get blood, so that they can, so that they can test my DNA to everybody in Truckee to see, how many. Maybe I need to give them blood so they can test, so that she can say Megan has given blood. So now we can test her DNA to all these children, and then she'll find out that she's even more wrong. Dumbasses tend to ruin their own business. You know? Yep. Dumbasses tend not to ruin their own business. Yeah. And dumbasses tend to not run their own business. Apparently, I'm not reading very well today, guys. I'm still off. I'm still off my medication. I did change the medication. They said that it'll take a couple weeks for it to be at its full um, capacity. So we'll see if that helps. And Megs, you even have you don't even have to go these lengths. Megs is at the point where we're not even solid proof for. Megs is at a point there's not even solid proof of it. Yeah, I don't even know what to say to do about it, because every time I say something, every time I do something, every time I have to correct something, and like I said, I do have word salad. I do. I've never heard it that way. I've heard of stuttering. I've heard of the anxiety of it and everything else. So word salad is kind of new, obviously, to my vocabulary. Okay, I really need to stop. But how do you that's what I'm trying to say. How do I prove it? Like, what do I, like, even if I go and get all my like, if I brought up my chart right now so you guys could see everything, she'd still think I somehow had the doctor change medical records, like, or I've somehow manufactured it to be dumbasses think they're running their own business when they're actually trapped on an MLM. I don't know what that means, but okay. Dumbasses think they're running their own business when they're actually trapped in a MLM. So I don't even know what to, like. I don't like how, like I said, I could go get books, like binders full of information. I could print out everything, but she'd still think I'm lying. Like, I don't understand the mentality of someone that I can't even wrap my head around it. How
Yeah.
are you seeing all these comments? I only see mine. Multi-level marketing. Oh, multi-level marketing, i.e. pyramid scheme. Yes, there we go. That makes sense. Multi-level marketing, i.e. That makes sense. I don't know, Larissa. How are you all seeing the comments? I'm only seeing mine. Go out and come back in, Larissa. And are you on all comments, or I can see yours, Larissa. And like, okay, I can see now. Were you on not top were you on not the right one? Not on all comments, only on top comments, or whatever it is, which I often am always on. But because you change it and you forget. Yeah, no, like the whole thing is strange to me. I can't I don't even know what, like I said, I could get all the information for her, but she'd still think that I'm lying, because I don't like, anyway. So let's go back to screen share, because I figured that she wants all this attention, and everybody else has been doing my content now for a couple weeks now. I think it was just no one was talking. Oh, might be. Okay, so let's go here, and we're gonna go to here.
But they're sure looking at that corner. All right. And Ryan Rentala, let's remember, let's not forget, okay? Ryan Rentala had a big old deep scrape on his hand when they did that bird thing at Kylie's funeral. Y'all see that?
Yep.
If you're having trouble seeing it, I got you.
Oh my God,
look, guys,
that she's actually doing these on the whole piece of paper, and we wonder why she's actually.
Could that have been from what happened to Kylie? I don't know.
I wonder what her kids think. Should I contact her kids to say that they should, that she need her?
I'm sure you all know how Megan Cole's related. I don't need to tell you that.
Yeah, I don't know. She seems like she has a lot of time on her hands.
I was looking at Megan Cole.
Oh, we're going to talk about
with the assumption that the people who have been a part of this case and researching this case had done their due diligence. Hi, Ms. Cat. Okay, weird. Sorry, it was okay. Sorry, it was hard to read. My apologies. So I searched for Megan Cole,
Yep.
and this came up, and it says related to Jason Cole, Cooper Cole, Daisy Cole, and then it's cut off, and I don't have a subscription, so I can't see. But I was like, "Who's Cooper?"
I don't know who Cooper is.
Which Megan said she doesn't know
You
a
don't?
Cooper.
Nope,
This says she knows a Cooper. Just saying.
because you're going off an internet.
And it was by
search.
looking at the shadows in Megan's. I don't have it handy, of course. I'm sorry, guys, but
course you don't.
her family portrait was had looked like shadows in it, but they weren't shadows. They were photoshopped people, in my opinion.
Okay.
I think it's
So
just a
that got me looking
background.
for Cooper Cole, and I found this Cooper Cole. And I was shocked because
You know
this
what?
boy, this man,
I'm interested now.
a man who looked like him, was outside of my house about a month ago wearing a flannel shirt, jeans, and boots. And I remember literally thinking, he's way too clean for him to be around from here. Like he looked like his shirt was ironed or something. I was like, that's weird.
People who wash their clothes
So I
where she
remembered
comes
it.
from.
And then when I saw his face, I pay attention. I notice things.
You know, I'm just gonna say this right now
So
because I
remembered
curious,
that
it's like-
on
hold on.
the Alameda fire,
So let's go. Let's just do this for just a minute, so that we can address this. So I don't know if we can do this or not. Yeah, so you can kind of see it if I do it right. These are all Cooper Coles, hundreds and hundreds of them. When I look it up on Facebook, none of them say related to. None. All of these Cooper Coles, all of them. So is the along? So is she going to now say that I have, let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I think we get the point. 37. Cole is a very common last name. Yes. So, if she's saying that she's going to go by the Cole last name, I have 30. Oh, there was a last one. So there's 40 of them. 40 of them. Just right there. 40.
Are you sure they're not all yours?
I'm pretty sure they're not all mine. So is she now going to say that I have 40? I need a priest. I'm in a confession. Yeah. There is a new guest on panel. Yep. Hi, Megs and chat. How's everybody doing? Beautiful Saturday. So just because I don't really want to dox all these people because I don't agree with that, but there's ones that like.
Sorry, driving.
Yeah.
Oh, you people, come on. Can I pull a Megan? Get out of my way!
So,
Sorry.
Megs is actually royalty. She has a descendant of
Oh,
old King
King
Cole.
Cole.
Yeah. So, like I'm just curious because there's one that lives in Sacramento where I used to live, so that's probably one of mine. There's 2 that are blank. There's 3 that are blank. Texas, Bisto, Tennessee. Then there's one that's in New York, and then there's a few that are on here that I that don't give their location that are just Maryland. So, and there's an engineer, U.S. engineer. So which one is my we're trying to make it through it. Boys. So I'm like, this is the kind of shit she wants to say. Like, Nevada, let's see if this You know, like, and then this one right here, because there's no name. This is Reno, Nevada. No, and if you look right here, there's no mutuals, none right there, like none. No, we have no mutual friends. I think that if I had a child or knew of a child or whatever, that I would have a mutual friend with him. Don't have one. You know, like this one right here. This is in, again, another call. No mutual friends, none whatsoever. Okay, just saying. Like I can keep going. So yeah,
okay.
so
I believe you. I think
yeah.
everybody
Well,
else believes you
I
too.
think everybody believes me, but this lady right here, that's talking, out of her ass.
The Alameda Fire at one point had posted about captains being promoted named Brandon Cole. Of course, I thought Cole's a common name, probably not related to Megan, and I let it go.
Oh,
poopy. Hold on. I'm sorry. I had it all organized, I thought. I think they got it mixed up a little bit. I don't have the picture of Miro.
Next, she's going to say your dog
to find it real quick. Sorry.
Right, and somehow Ginger's like,
you know me, guys, always a hot mess, but I try. I don't have it handy, but it's in my other videos. Okay, so this guy happens to look just like Miro, in my opinion.
Who's Miro?
Down to this little mark he's got between his eyes.
Ryan Upchurch message.
Whatever it is. I don't know. Birthmark, bruise. I don't know.
Says you know who fucking
So I was like, that's
Lonnie
interesting.
was.
And I was also on his page when I told Larissa what I had found. And I'd been on his page for 2 days. And suddenly it went private.
Oh my God.
Take that for what you will.
Megan, pause it.
So
Miro is apparently your maintenance guy? Right?
No, it's not.
But that's what she heard was Miro.
Oh my God. That is hysterical. That's not even his name.
I know.
Oh.
But that's
like,
I believe that's where Miro came from, was the whole washer and dryer debacle.
No, that makes sense. And no.
That's Miro.
I like to say it makes sense because she's so batshit fucking crazy that that it's not even possible.
Who are we on panel with? I'm driving. I cannot see.
E-Curb / Bruce is up here.
Oh, hey, E-Curb.
Yes.
Hello.
And so,
how are you?
Miro, I'm not even going to put his real name out there because that he has nothing to do with this. But the fact that she thinks that she's kept talking about this Miro person. I'm like, who the fuck is Miro? Like, I don't even know. Oh my freaking God. Like that's
maintenance man. That's Eminem, maintenance man.
You can't make this shit up. Like, you seriously can't. I'm not, like I said, that's not his name, guys. And I think that I just proved it, right? Or I was like, who the fuck is Miro? Like, I don't even know who she's talking about. And I get why she thinks that that's his name, because she probably did hear it, something like that. But it's not.
I know.
It's not even remotely. And I think, and I'm going to put this in back chat. And no, obviously, you don't mean you'd be.
Shit. Yeah, that's Eminem.
I've been trying to figure out who this Miro guy is, and I'm like, I don't even know who Miro or whatever his name is, or Homero or Mero, Caro, Laro, Daryl, Miro.
Miro's the guy. Miro's the guy that messaged Ryan about Red Flag Ronnie. Oh my God, there's too many damn names. Yeah, there's just too much. I can't keep up with everybody anymore.
You're right. Like I can't either, and I don't even know if I spelled it right. But that's the name of my maintenance guy.
Now I get. Oh, that's funny.
And
It,
so like
yeah.
and so like I was like I really don't like that. I was like who I think that I did like that's kind of just and that just proves it. Miro is the guy that ran. Miro is the guy that messaged Ryan about red flag Ronnie. Oh, I don't know who. I again don't know who
Yeah,
that
and I
is.
think
Oh.
that she tried to put two and
Oh,
two
I
together.
did have it. I'm
Oh
sorry,
wait,
guys.
she has something.
Looky
Came up
here.
with three. Yeah.
Oops.
That's Miro, the big picture, the big headed picture.
That's Miro.
Sorry, it's hard to.
Yep.
Again, this is why she's running out of ink right here.
But I really
She's
hope
got
you can see
it.
that.
She's got a full piece of paper with the like. There's
Okay.
a way to make it not
So-
full. Like if you're gonna do this, you don't have. And that way
That
you would
led
not
me
have to
to-
cut out. You could cut it out. Like you could,
A
put it in front of
Connor
the camera.
Cole, who just had a baby, which I'm not going to show because it's a baby. And
You already showed it, honey.
Congratulations, Megan, you're a grandma.
I know.
And his baby's
I didn't
name
know
is
it.
Ronnie.
What is
So
her?
he had
She looks like
this
the
year.
Joker with her face like that.
Hold on.
Okay.
Because in looking him up, I recognized, well, you know what? I'll show you. Y'all make up your own mind. But
Okay. Let's make it up.
I think this guy,
Oh,
and this guy are very
Ooh.
likely the same. And it's hard to tell right there. But see him making faces at the camera, mocking
maybe he was yawning.
us,
What?
mocking Kylie Rodney, because it's so funny. And no, he's not yawning. He was like, hilarious. So hilarious.
Wow.
Thank you, Auntie B. I appreciate the support. Okay. So, moving on.
I
And
thought he
looking
was
at
yawning.
Connor
She
Cole's
already-
page, or I'm sorry, maybe it was his girlfriend. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Anyway, I found this picture of these three brothers. Look at
Right.
that.
Those are my kids, apparently.
Yeah. They're good looking kids.
I was gonna say, and they seem like they're very happy.
You didn't get the
Yeah.
notifications, Tracy? I'm sorry. With how technological advances these peeps are, do you think that maybe just potentially they could be eavesdropping on your phone calls or other people you're talking to?
Oh my
sitting across
God.
line? I don't talk on the phone, but I know for a fact it was Larissa because she went right on Megan's channel after that and was talking to Megan and defended Megan.
What is
So
that noise?
that is what it is. And I was told that
What noise?
by Larissa
I'm sorry.
that she
I'm sorry.
sent
Not
nudes
not
to
here.
Blind.
Hold on.
So I don't know if she's being blackmailed.
I went and
I don't
checked
know
out
if she's
this
in love
lady
with
after
Blind.
that
I don't know
live,
if Blind
and
is
I
related to
have
Megan
to say this
somehow.
lady
I don't know.
needs help. Yeah.
I'm just saying it's weird. Trust who you want to trust. I'm not telling you not to trust Larissa. That's your choice. So Megan Cole posted this on her Facebook page,
Mm-hmm.
and I instantly recognized that doesn't look like the Braden Cole that we've been told.
Okay.
So, but it sure does look like this boy that was in a picture with Daisy. Sorry, I guess something wet got on it.
I know why. That's what I was saying. When I saw them, I went, "Wow, whatever." They look like they.
And
got,
I think
someone
this
got
one
married.
may very well be one of the brothers I just showed you. All right. So we've got Daisy
Mhm.
and Aiden. Okay.
And again, Aiden has nothing to do with this. And hates
Now
the
Megan
fact
said that Aiden was at the party,
that Aiden wasn't at the party.
and then she said he wasn't at the party. He was at his house. He was in Idaho, and
I never
me and
said-
Daisy emailed back and forth maybe 5 or 6 times, and she sent me information
5
to
or
prove that
6,
she was
okay.
not at the party. But the information that Daisy sent me was for the day after the party, like 12 hours later, and she could have. It was only like 6 hours to Boise from Truckee. She could have driven, taken a nap, taken a shower, ate, and then like taken a picture. And he appeared to have a sunburn from a Rotank.
Okay.
Also could be coincidence.
You think?
But these coincidences are getting like a pile this high of them, you know. Who is blind? I think his name is Blind Fury. I don't know. Larissa actually admitted to me and apologized to me because she told me that she told Blind how to hack my channel.
Hmm.
If you'd like to see the messages, I can dig them up.
Clone, not hack.
Our
honey.
Discord's probably
Clone.
deleted now, but you know.
Conveniently deleted.
Okay. This picture is one thing I could not let go of because to me that looked like Kylie Rodney every single time I saw it. I cannot see anything
Yeah,
that Kylie
clone,
Rodney
boo
did.
boo. Yep.
And that right there looks like Sammy Smith to me, who used to have brown hair before the Kylie Rodney case. And this girl, oh man, I've hunted all over Truckee. I've gone through probably every child in Truckee's social media. I couldn't find
The
her.
Blind's a hack. Yeah.
Could not find this girl. Now, keep in mind the angles are a lot. You know, like if I look at you like this, I look different than if I do this. It's going to change dimensions and views, okay? But pay attention, because if this is not
Okay.
her, it has
Like, can
got
you
to
pause
be
for a
her
minute?
sister, in my
Yeah.
opinion. But you make your own mind up.
If that what she just said right there doesn't make people cringe, she just said she went through every single one of those kids' social media accounts in Truckee. That's sick. That woman, I mean, not that we don't already know that, but to admit that, it's crazy.
Well, and like Mike said, supposedly all the people that she's supposed to be all about the case, but in fact, she only speaks about in the fact she speaks on everything but the case.
Mhm.
Where's Kylie in any of this? Yeah, like I don't understand. She's trying to ruin lives with her hate and with all her hate. Like I 100% agree. Like Mike, it's creepy to me that like she's going through people and putting their faces out there that like that have nothing to do with anything and you don't know, you don't know what these kids like. We don't know if they like have personal issues in their real life, or they're trying to,
Mhm.
not be on social media, not be shown. There, there's so many other. Won't ruin mine. She's crazy, but there's nothing Jesus about this lady. No, there's not. There's truly not, and it's really sad. Like like I said, I have not. I like I said, I'm an open book. Literally, like there's not much that I have not done or said on YouTube in the last 15 months. I have to figure out the months, but there's not much I've not said on here. And if there is, I guarantee you it's probably nothing that no one wants to hear about. Like it's just life or personal stuff or whatever that doesn't belong on YouTube. And if I could, we were just saying about this, we've all talked about this. If I could do anything differently, I would be completely anonymous in all of this. Like I wouldn't. The only reason I ended up in this situation is because I didn't know how to change my name when I first came onto YouTube. I had no idea you could have changed your name because I logged in through something else. So Megan Cole came right up. So everybody right off the bat knew who I was and all that kind of stuff. I will correct one thing. Just because this has been on my mind for since she mentioned it. She's absolutely right. She is not the first person that doxed my husband. Another creator did. So like I said, if I've said something wrong or if I've done something, I'm always going to make sure that I make 100% clear that it was a different creator that doxed my husband and my daughter. And at the very beginning of this, that is also what brought me to YouTube, is because this girl or this other person was going through Bevmo accounts. I mean, how personal can you get? You're going through all of their bank statements, all of their everything else. And so my daughter's name came up because she was underneath, because Sam said mom to my daughter because my daughter was a the one that was driving them everywhere, and she's the first person that had a license because they're 2 years difference. And so she was like, my daughter said, well, I can't keep driving you everywhere unless you don't pay for gas. And so her answer was, okay, here's your gas money, Mom. Like being kind of funny about it. So she said, thanks, Mom, or whatever. Well, I came into that creator at the time and I said, take my daughter's name off your screen. Like she doesn't need to be there. And she said, who are you to tell me what to do? Then proceeded to go on to my husband, which was the wrong person. And the nudes is from a girl in this chat. Your kids need to stop sending nudes out. Hold up. The nudes is from what nudes? Okay, well,
I don't think there were nudes.
Hold up. The news is from that girl in this chat. Your kids need to stop sending nudes. No offense. What are you talking about, Mike?
I do believe. Am I on mute yet?
No, I believe the rumor is that Larissa sent Blind nudes. She didn't send him nudes.
Oh, yes.
Right. So, I mean,
and they're not children. They're adults.
Well, I'm guessing this person is older, so that kind of like me.
Yeah.
So
maybe that's what he's saying. I get it. Yeah. No, there was no nudes. And again, why is she even putting that out there? Didn't that crazy lady say someone sent nudes? Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah, it wasn't nudes. They were modeling pictures, and they looked very, very, very nice, actually.
And again, people are putting out personal information that doesn't need to be out there. Like that should never even been mentioned to anybody else. What everybody does in their so-called private lives or chats or DMs or whatever, it doesn't need to necessarily be on French Street every single time. And this lady persists to do this every single time. And it gets sickening and sickening and sickening and sickening every single time this lady speaks. Like she's just a hypocrite on so many levels because, and I can show you this too, because she said I've harassed her and that I doxed her and all this kind of stuff. I have her blocked, I believe, on my page. So she can't see my Facebook page or anything else. But the truth of the matter is that I went into her. I told her in my DMs, and since we're talking about DMs, I said, so you've come after my family. Should I come after yours? And should I email your mother and tell them should I email your mother and tell her what you're doing? Now, in no way, shape, or form was that a threat. In no way, shape, or form was that anything else than just explaining to her that she is absolutely batshit crazy. And her mom, because she's gone to my daughter, she's gone to many other people, not my daughter. She's gone to my son. She's gone to obviously every other person on social media and that she can find. And I'm sorry that if she thinks, and just mind you, I never contacted her mother because her mother, I don't think is like my mother, should not have anything to do with what she's doing on YouTube. Like maybe she doesn't know, maybe she knows, but that's not my business to put that out there. So I don't think that anybody should be, so that's what she said, not me, that I did this to her. And I'm like, I never did that to her. So she literally likes to fit her narrative and say what fits for her. But when someone calls her out, she gets very upset. And she wonders why, and she goes, for whatever reason, Megan's gotten very upset over this whole thing and everything else. It's not that I'm upset for what she's done. It's more, hi, Jem. I'm not upset because of just this last, couple things that she's told me that I had other kids. If I had other kids and I had to give them up, or I had to, do for my life or for anybody else's life that they have to do that, I think that you did the right decision for whatever your purpose is. Don't get me wrong. Now, personally, I would never do it because I feel like that's not something my character would do or me as a person would do. But if someone has to do that and they're doing it for the right reason, don't feel guilty about doing it. You did it for whatever you had to do at the time. And I commend you for doing that. I never did. But I think that like her saying that, possibly, I did this and did this or whatever, when it's 100% not a fact, not truthful, not any of the above, I think it's a dig at people that have had to, or on the other side that couldn't have children and have chosen to do what they wanted to do with their life. That's not my position to judge anybody. And so if you did have, problems where you had to give birth or couldn't give birth or whatever, she's judging them. And I think that that's why I'm more upset about it. Because if someone had to, if I wasn't 17 or 16-year-old mom and, I wasn't at a capable spot of raising any children, and I wouldn't have been at that point in time because I would have been a child, and that's my choice. But no, I never did. But someone that should do the right thing, 100%. And they should not be victimized or talked about in this, the way she's talking about them, because there might be someone in here that has gone through that, someone in here that has had these problems or had this, issue that they've had in their life. And that's just not okay to me. That's just not. And that you're telling someone that that they did the wrong thing, or it just on so many levels, trying to tell the mother what she or shouldn't do is just, if you don't know it for a fact and you don't know why, then it's not your business. And I wouldn't want anybody to feel that they are wrong or right for something that they had to do in their lifetime because because they needed to do the right thing for them. Now, again, I never did all of those things, never. But if someone did, my comment was about Megs and what she is saying. Of course, her lies is going to upset you. Yes, she's presenting them as factual information as far as she can. Someone shouldn't be victimized or unvictimized for something that they had to do in their life. Mm-hmm. And I think that's why any mother or anybody that's had to go through anything like this is upset about it. Like, I've heard of it now. I've heard things. There's, especially now with the laws that have changed and everything else, these things are there. There's things that are going to be happening in the next couple of years, 5 years, whatever it is, because of Roe versus Reg, whatever. That one.
Roe v. Wade.
Roe v. Wade. That's it. That they need to, that people are going to have these problems. Mm-hmm. And I don't think they should not be victimized or said that they're a bad mom for doing it. And I don't think it's okay. And for me, I did not have these issues. I've had 2 children, and I have reasons for not having more children. That is no one else's business. But that's my choice. That's my choice as a mother. That's my choice as who I am as a person. And if someone's had to do anything about that, it's yes, exactly. She doesn't talk about anything else in the case but Megs, her kids, and other creators. And she likes to think that she's so smart, and she uses Jesus as a backer. And I think that that's also so manipulative and horrible, because people that do listen to her, that are avid, that are real Christians, that are really that they believe, because she's putting the Jesus name, amen, at the end of it, is people are attracted to that. They want something to believe in, and it's not. It really sucks that someone would use Lord Jesus Christ in this way, because he would not be appreciative of any of this. And at the end of the day, I really, truly hope that this woman gets the help that she needs. And everybody seems to think that I'm the crazy one, that I need the help. What planet are you all on? Like, I don't understand. And I got to go back to, if a mother had to do this for the right thing for her, I commend you. Like, I literally commend you. Is that the right word? Like, God doesn't like ugly. 100%.
Exactly.
Like, if you had to do this, I am so, like, for any way, shape, or form, you know, whatever it might be, if you had to give up a child, if you had to, whatever they are, adopt a child, whatever it is, you have done the right thing for you. And if you had to go through this, don't let anybody tell you that you were wrong, because you did the right thing for you. And if anything I've learned through all of this in the last couple of days is that you have, at the end of the day, you have to look into yourself and be happy with yourself. And if someone had to do this, at the end of the day, no one should judge them. No one should say that they were wrong or right. That's done okay. And I think that the Lord would humbly agree with that as a statement that is true. If a woman has to do something because it's the right thing for them, they should not be judged. They should not be victimized. They should not be any of these things that she's talking about. And so it doesn't even make sense. And I know that I've overthought it, and I know that people are going, why does this have a reaction to me? Because you're on a YouTube platform and you're putting this information out there. And we, like I said, I have 31 people in here, and she's probably in here watching all of this, and you don't know who's watching you. You don't know who's that one person. You don't know if it's local. You don't know if it's my neighbor. I don't know if it's, you know, someone from across the country, a different town, 20 minutes away, 2 hours away, thousands of miles away. You don't know. So someone could be listening to her and be on her and be thinking what she is saying is so truthful. And because they're brainwashed, or someone's trying to brainwash them. Misinformation can destroy people's lives. Exactly. And one creator attacking multiple people all in the live is wild, or she'll make something assumption because it ain't facts. Yeah. And she always says that this is only in my opinion. Don't harass, don't do anything else. When she's doing it all, she's the one that's doing it. And it's like, mental health and mental things that go on in everybody's life shouldn't be victimized. They shouldn't be. And that's what she's doing. And I think that, like, she's going through all these kids and putting them on there and everything else. She does not know what she could be doing. She does not know one of these kids be in danger. One of these kids have their own issues in their real life. You don't know what you're doing to that person. And what happens if someone, does know Cooper, or someone that knows those boys that doesn't want anything to do with this? Why is that even? They're not even in the same. They don't even know what she's talking about. They don't even know who she is. And it's like, this is insane to me that she's doing this. It's sickening all over the board. And I'm sorry if that was my, soapbox that I had to get on, but it just, listening to what she's saying is completely asinine and almost hurtful. And it shouldn't be at all. At all. So let's see what else Army has to say here.
This was probably the easiest one to compare. All right, preservative color.
Again, I don't know who this lady is.
Can you all see it? Jasmine Cole. There's a stranger at my door. Come with me.
There's a stranger at her door. Come with her. Oh my God.
What's up? I'm sorry? Lovely. What kind of church?
Oh.
Awesome. I've been looking for a church. Yes, that's nearby, because my church is like an hour away, and my boy used to get the car. Thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Misty. I'm actually live on YouTube right now, so I can't talk. But I definitely will probably check it out. I would love to. Thank you. Yeah, someone invited me to church. Praise God. I've been looking for a new church because mine's so far away. Sorry about that, guys. I was like, oh man, are you kidding me? This is bizarre. All right. Unless they just maybe they work. Do you think they work for Megan and maybe they put anthrax on the board?
Megan, yep.
I'm just kidding. It's a
They
joke.
sure
It's a
do.
joke, y'all. Chill out. All right. So there's more. All right. Sorry, I got distracted, guys. I just don't normally have strangers at my door, and I thought that was a little odd.
Of
Okay,
course you did.
this is Kylie Rodney. What we're doing this for justice for Kylie. Look at that beautiful, beautiful face. A kid with so much talent and so smart.
Look,
And not only did they take her life,
she doesn't.
in my opinion,
mental health.
I think it's very possible, because I don't think it's an accident. And because, you know, it doesn't look like her arms are 10 foot long to me, like they would reach all the way to the front seat from the back of a car, you know, like the trunk of a car.
That was someone coming to her saying you need.
And
What?
I don't know if this was who was used, but check out this friend in the friend group. Tell me that does not look like Kylie Rodney, especially in the dark at a party if they needed someone to pretend to be Kylie. Because I definitely, do you guys think that could pass for Kylie? Because I totally do. I've seen a million pictures of Kylie, and I would definitely think that was Kylie if I didn't know better.
Fucking could be anybody.
That can be anybody.
She was a pure light. Oh, Tracy says, hit that like. 60 people watching. Only how many likes? 19? I don't usually pay attention, guys. I'm sorry. One thing I want to clarify with Brandon Cole. Okay. Yes, I know there's a post online from the fire department with pictures that don't quite look like him. That doesn't convince me of anything. There's so many people involved in this. This, people say his lips are different. His lips are thin. Okay, let me show you something. I have thin lips. When I smile, my lips get thinner with my mouth closed.
Wow, really?
Okay, now, whenever I talk, my lips look larger. So, like, if I say no, my lips look fatter. No, yes.
Oh my God, are we
Sorry.
talking about your lips now?
Look, he's talking here. He's talking to Ryan Upchurch. It's not like he posed for a photo. Because I keep getting that too. His lips are different. You're crazy. All right. So, anyway. Yeah, you know, Ryan Rentala went to Montana
Keep her mouth shut.
for
Yeah.
school. Sammy Smith went to Montana. Is this clarifying anything for you guys at this point?
Vacation.
Oh, good grief. Face recognition app? No. What is that? Keep doing your thing on the right track. You have Jesus.
Oh,
on your
she's in
side.
dark
Amen.
again.
And thank God. Praise God. You know, guys, listen. Even though I'm upset and we're upset and we want justice for Kylie,
Blind.
please do not go bully anyone. Do not harass anyone. You know, I worry that Megan may be in a fragile state, and I don't want anybody harassing her. I'm not trying to harass
Serious
Megan.
question,
I just
does
want
she
her to tell the
float?
truth.
I don't know.
She wants to be the one to harass you, not anybody else.
Kylie's the victim here. Kylie's the one who lost her life.
Yes, she did. That's the first time she's mentioned.
I'm here, hon.
Kylie,
Be careful with that
except for
church
pictures.
invitation. Oh, you know I will. That was strange. It is very strange. I've lived here like 7 years. I've never had anybody come to my door.
Not your
8
tape.
years.
Never mind.
Much love. Very beautiful. Look it up since you have a laptop. You put pics side by side and it scans them to show if they're the same person. Oh, interesting. I'll have to do that.
they're so
I'll check
cool.
that out. But guys, there's nothing special about me. I want to make this very, very clear. God is leading me in this direction. And something, let me think of how I want to word this. Is it possible that they weren't adopted, but they did have name changes?
Oh my God.
because they're adults. You see, I found these children, most of them, well, actually a couple of them. A couple of them I found connected to each other on Facebook. But I looked up Megan McCarthy Cole. And it appears that, Megan, who can't pay her electric bill and, needs money so bad and is always so broke, owns several very nice, I'm talking 6-figure, multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars of houses. She probably
do?
has, I don't even want to estimate because I
Yeah.
don't even know, but
Yeah,
it's
you do.
probably a couple $1 million in real estate. I don't know. But what I'm saying is it just happens that her real estate holdings several of them coincide with the locations of these people.
Oh my God. I know. I'm a millionaire. I didn't know it. And when have I ever said I can't
Yes,
pay
the
my
dots are definitely connecting.
Oh, I know what she's talking
Yes,
about. That's because of the line
strange.
in his life.
Search the obituaries
That's
for the
because
family.
Phoebe and I-
That's a good
that's
idea.
what it's all
Yes, Army, look it up, the
Right.
McCarthy name, and many connections and info. It's not, look,
I haven't watched that live.
it's not my job to expose all of these
That was not my bill. That
people.
was the
It's,
friend that I was.
I just want somebody to pay attention to what's happening and get justice for Kylie. Anybody, please. That's why part of the reason I'm making this video is please share this. Please.
Yep.
Please show others what's going on. I'm going to get off here because I don't want to get hacked, and I'm surprised I haven't yet. Maybe I have. Who knows? At any rate, I love you guys. Like I said, please share this. My disclaimer's in the description. Please don't harass anybody, bully anybody. This is just speculation. I'm not accusing anybody of anything except possibly being related.
She's not
and
anybody, but it possibly could be related.
if you can help with my Cash App, it's always in the description, and I would appreciate it. If not, that's okay too. I'm grateful for you guys. I don't want you to do anything you don't want to do. If God lays it on your heart and you have it to give, I would be grateful. If not, that's fine too. I do want to add, lastly, that my trailer park was bought a couple of days ago, and my mortgage is through the trailer park where I live. And we were not notified. The only reason I know is because my neighbor went down there and was going to apply to buy a house. Is that connected?
Yep, that's.
I don't know that for sure.
Yep. Megan bought your
But it
fucking
sure feels
trailer
like
park.
And I want to make you guys aware. So if something happens, you guys already know what's going on. Furthermore, since all the bad guys know who I am, my name is Misty Bentley from Ohio.
Hi, Misty.
Keep an eye out for news if something happens to me, because I wouldn't hurt myself
Might hurt myself. This bullshit.
or
man. If you
anyone
wanna
else,
Pull my
unless I'm
fucking brain
fighting
out
for
through
my
my
life.
nose with a wire coat hanger.
Yes, I have a flash drive. You follow your
Yeah,
heart
she
because
admits she lives
Jesus
in a trailer
changes our
park.
heart
Yeah.
when we honestly believe there are so many dark spirits that are related to the situation. 1000%. You should be able to search who bought it. I wish you lived closer. I'm in Ohio. Anyway, here's my light again, you guys. I'm gonna buy a new light as soon as I get some money, and on out won't even turn back on. Whatever. Anyway, have a good night, guys.
And since Blind's in here, I want to clarify something because he had apparently put this out on a confession or something about me, whatever he was doing the other day. I've never borrowed money, like I said, from anybody. I've never not been able to pay my electric bill. If I've ever borrowed money or had any issues with money, I have contacted one person only, and one person that I only will ever contact for that reason, and that is my father. So, just to clarify that I don't know what he said, but apparently that was said because I know what he's talking about. Had nothing to do with me, nothing to do with my financial status, nothing to do with anything about me. It had something to do with someone else that I don't talk to anyone. And so what he chose to say on that live, yes, that was my mistake, and I do apologize. Well, maybe you could take it down, Blind, because you got people thinking it. And that's not something that Anybody needs to know. So, and I could I could fight back and say all the things that I know about you, but I'm going to take the higher road. And so I've had to correct it twice now, not once, but twice. So apparently I'm going to have to keep correcting it. It's all just weird. Just saying. Yeah. So yeah, I've had to correct it twice now, Blind, because people take it off and have ran with it. So that was the last one that we've listened to. Let's see. This is a short one. Yes, they're still hacking me. Apparently, I've been hacking her.
Oh, oops. Sorry, guys. My camera's covered. Oh, I'm outside. Just thought I would let you guys know that was hacked again. And they're trying to get me to not put out what I'm saying, apparently. But yeah, it's interesting. I'll wait and see if anybody comes on here for a few minutes.
You really need to be suing her.
Hey, Megan.
Huh?
Goodness gracious.
If I click leave the studio, will I be able
Hold
to
on,
come
guys.
back
I'll be
in?
right back. Hold on.
Say that again?
Huh?
Say that again?
Oh, if I click leave studio, will I be able to come back in? I gotta go out. My dog wants me to take her
Just
outside.
when you come in, you can just say drop the link, and I can drop the link again.
Okay. I'll be back.
All right. They hacked me and Shan before they hacked her. Yeah. I think we're looking at a ceiling now. She must have put down her phone.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's cold. I'm here. I'm outside my house. I don't know who's here, but I just saw somebody come in. They keep hacking me. I'm sorry. I can't stop them. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix this.
You might just want to stop while you're ahead. And I think she says the same thing. You need to get off the internet before you lose all your dignity.
One of my videos is saying that I have 17,000 likes and 600 and some views. I didn't do that. I don't even know how that happened.
I didn't think you wanted to talk.
But I'm sure it's probably going to get my channel taken down for messing with something that I'm not supposed to. And I don't know how to do it, so it wasn't me. But if my channel gets taken down, like I said, search for Kylie Rodney content. I will create another channel. I am not stopping. Sorry, I'm outside. I'm cold. But I just need some air. And this has gotten really out of control, guys. Like I said, if I'm wrong, why is this happening? Hi, Codswalloped. Yeah, this is nuts.
You said it, not me, Blind.
The reason I keep going live is because I want you guys to understand. I want you to see what's happening. Like I didn't do this, and I can't fix it. I can't stop them. I don't know what to do. I don't have the money. I don't have the skills. I don't have any of that to do any of this. The trailer park that I live in was purchased by another company like a couple days ago, right when I put that information out. I don't know what I'm going to do. I believe it is my opinion at this point. I could be wrong, could be a coincidence, but I don't believe it is. I think there's way too many things in this case that just definitely aren't coincidences. And the trailer park that I live in has been purchased by another company without them notifying us.
They don't have to notify you.
The only reason I found out was because my neighbor went to go see if she could finance a home through the trailer park.
and they said that they just got purchased by a new company and they're not going to be doing financing anymore. My house is financed through this trailer park.
Blind, I give yourself credit for
Salagi,
civil.
her daughter,
And to forgive.
got,
What he did,
I believe,
can't
I was
do right
told,
now.
got in a car accident. Her child's school had a, I don't want to use that word, someone had a warning of someone with a piece in the school. The day after I started getting on this and really posting about what's going on the past couple weeks,
Her business.
the first time I posted
Yeah.
something major, the next day my kid's school got a bomb threat.
Oh my God, because you're so important.
I don't think these are coincidences.
Yeah, you with your what? 1.2 subscribers. So what if I had one? So if
I know this sounds crazy.
Double
I
wide
know it
frog
makes me
fun.
sound paranoid.
Yeah.
But I'm not, and I'm genuinely reaching out for help. I'm afraid. I'm not trusting anyone right now. The only thing I trust is God. Period.
Megan, pause it for a
Period.
minute.
I will not be sharing my information with anybody else that I find.
I don't know if anybody else was catching all of that, but in her last one, somebody knocked on her door and she went and opened it up. Now she's so fearful. Any normal person wouldn't just open up their damn door. She's got people walking around, whatever. I think what's happening is she keeps saying she doesn't have the money for this. She's about to lose her internet shit. So she ain't going to be able to go on YouTube.
Oh.
That's just my opinion. That's why she's saying she's being hacked and all that, because she's not going to be able to afford whatever. And I mean, it's sad, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, and you know that we're not saying that it's truthful. We don't know, but
No. But I do. I mean, the way she just opened that door up to that strange person, not knowing who it was. But yet she's supposed to be so afraid.
It's actually too that I did that oh, okay.
Yeah, she's pathetic. She is.
That she that I played them out of order. So, but you're still right though, because she says that she's saying this, and then the next one that she does the next morning, because this is nighttime, so whatever time this was, she opens the door or today, I don't know.
Yeah,
she
for
opens the door
a complete stranger.
to a complete stranger and says, "I'll check it out." Like,
yeah,
you just never know who people are, like, and she says she's generally scared, like, because she has people stalking her, she has people come, like, they're driving down her street, she has people that are standing outside. And I also heard that she got in a fist fight with her neighbor at the trailer park. Now, I didn't even know she lived at the trailer park. No, but she apparently got in a fist fight and has bruises on one of her lives, and she admitted she got in a fist fight with her neighbor. Now, and then she's also done something else a couple months ago that she admitted online. So she's violent. She's a violent human being. She has because she said like I said a couple months ago that she defending her daughter, which I don't know how many. I don't even know how many kids she has. How many do we know? How many kids she has? Like,
I don't know.
You know, she is just. I feel sorry for her. Someone needs to get this woman help. Like, everybody said this about me. Everybody's tried to say this, and this, and this. This woman right here needs your help, guys. She's not okay. If someone can, probably none. You know, you're probably right. Like, she does not know. I don't know how she gets dressed in the morning. I don't know how like the way she's acting.
Yeah.
Buying wigs, buying glasses. I mean, even if she's buying them on Temu or whatever that thing is, like, there's, you know, she still has to pay for shipping. Like, right? That's usually more expensive than the wig itself. You know what I mean? Like, it's usually $9.99 for shipping. So, like, you know, she can't say I'm broke, I don't have the money for this, and then have that. So it's like, you know, if you're really that broke, you're really that hard up. Like, yeah, on one of her lives, I just saw her had a big bruise on the bottom of her chin line. She's not about Kylie. She's about drama and fool. She's a dramaful, and poor Kylie is lost in the drama.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and
absolutely.
like, and I don't know how many times over and over and over again that I can say this to her is that she's, I was not at the party. Like, I don't know. And like I said, I don't know what every teen is doing in town. I really, truly don't. I don't know what what all of them do. I don't really care. They're not my
Mhm.
kids. And I'm sorry if that offends somebody. I only care about my 2 kids and where my 2 kids are. Like, I think that anybody else would agree with that, is that if your kid is wherever your kid is, I care about my kid. Like, if your kid is with my kid, I'm still only caring about my kid. Like, it has nothing to do. If she's really broke, as she says, she wouldn't be disparaging comments about someone else's financial situation like she is. Yes. And like I said, that there's in that in the context that was put out was misinformation as well. And so it's a people can make comments, people can say things, and they can debunk things and say things that are not true and everything else, but this is the internet. People are going to do this. And then the fact that she's having fist fights, the fact that she's trying to say that they didn't have to give her notice. It's kind of like, I live in an apartment. Like, we all know that I live in an apartment. If someone buys the apartment complex, I'm not the one they're going to call and say, by the way, I sold my apartment. I sold the complex. I'm going to get a letter that says, I'm your new landlord. Like, they don't have to let me know anything. They don't have to tell me anything at all, period. And that's because it's not my business what my landlord does or doesn't do. So she's trying to say, and then to find out that because I have $1 million, like she's saying that I am $1 million. What did she say? I have $1 million company where
She says you're rich, bitch.
Yeah. And I'm like, if I'm rich, can someone send me some money, please? Because, like, I'm trying to come up with rent. Like, and I think that's the other thing here is if I was really doing this for a financial gain in any way, shape, or form in all of this, do you all think that I would be putting it out there and trying to gain sympathy? Because I might, I'm going to have to be 2 or 3 days late maybe on my rent and have to pay a $50 fine because I have to wait till I get paid. Like, that's if I was that rich, I wouldn't be having that problem. If I needed to borrow money, which to not pay the $50 fee for my father, I could do that too. But I'm my own person. I am me. I have standards for myself. I chose not to. I can choose what I want to do and what I don't want to do. It's nobody else's business. And now she's like, I'm going to be homeless. So isn't this exactly what Backtube Jeff did? Am I wrong? I feel like Megs would be flexing her money. 100%. If I had money and I've had people call me or a long time ago and say, can I, or not even a long time ago, people always, I hear them always saying that they, that they're, if I, like, I'm a giver, like and I'm a fixer and want people to be happy. If I could somehow wave a magic wand and take someone's financial issues away and I had money, do you not think that I would not be like, oh, here's
money for you and for you and for you and you get money.
I had to go pee, so you guys don't want to hear me pee. We've all heard me pee before. We don't need to. So I'm going to mute for a minute and you're in charge.
I'm in charge. Yay, party in Megan's house. Woo woo, let's party. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm the only one who wants to party. I am trying to put together a new humidifier. Yep. I don't know if you all were around when I was trying to put together my my grill this past summer, but it was interesting. Yeah, to say the least. It is together, by the way. People were supposed to come over and grill, but nobody wanted to come over. That damn grill, exactly. Oh my God, I felt so dumb. really felt stupid after all that. Oh boy, there's screws involved here.
I'm back.
There's screws involved. No screws.
Oh no, are you doing something with your grill again?
No, I'm actually.
I come back. I come back and it says, that
That
damn grill.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
I'm
oh,
putting together my new humidifier because every time I touch my dog, she gets zapped and she's not happy with that. I don't blame her because it hurts me too.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what you can do though, and it would make it a lot easier. To tell you the truth, just put Bounce Downy sheets on her, like wipe her down with that.
Really?
Yep.
So every time I want to touch my dog, I'm gonna have to wipe her down with a Bounty sheet.
No, you just do it once, like, and it should be okay.
No, my house is very, very, very dry.
Oh.
Wait, Kirsten, are you still messing with that grill? No, it's put together now. We're good. I
But,
even used it once.
But
Hire a handyman. Can I get Miro? Can you send Miro over here?
I may send Mira over there. Like that is hysterical to me because I had no idea who she was talking about, like at all. And I was like, and if that, I mean, you can't make this shit up. I'm going, who are you talking about? I don't even know what she's talking about. And why is Humero or Humero, like how Humero, whatever, Mero, Daryl, Laro, Carol, like who, I don't get it.
Yes, Blaze, it's the Wisconsin weather. Oh,
And like and she wants to say that because, and then she tried to say, she's trying to say that Daisy's a furry when Daisy was scared of the furries.
Did you put my name up?
What's that?
Did you put my name up? No.
I don't know how. I can't do it because I think. Oh wait, I don't know how come. Oh, there we go. There you go.
I'm for Suma.
But it just is. It's unfathomable to me that this lady has come this far.
Hey, go to my YouTube page and play my bird video. Larissa wants to see it.
Your video? Okay, play your video.
My bird video.
Yeah,
remember
play.
that? I can't. You play it.
Your bird video. Why can't you play it?
You haven't seen my bird video? Because I don't know how to do it. Oh, I had a bird in my house.
I haven't seen this. No, I've heard you told me, but I didn't know there was a video of it.
Oh, you got to go to my Facebook or my YouTube page and play it because I don't know how to do it.
Well, you have to go to.
I'm on my phone.
Oh, I'm outside.
Oh, never mind. We'll do that in a little bit.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Haha, it's my fave. Yeah. Well, and like, and I want to say that like I ended up coming away with a much profound respect for the furries, like not because of what they stand for or not what they stand for, but how they have. It's more of an acceptance thing, and it's more of a group that needs of people that have, certain characteristics of them.
Respect the fur.
Yeah.
Respect the fur. Okay.
And so when she keeps saying that, I'm like, maybe you need to look up at what they are. And because I went there purely for the fun of it, because we all needed a laugh. I mean, YouTube has become such a serious place. And now I'm only at a point now where I laugh at it. I can't even I don't even get mad at her anymore because she's made herself look like a fool over and over and over again.
All I got to say is when I got up to pee the other night and I saw that you were live and I went to see what you were doing and I saw a bunch of furry people walking around. I'm like, what the hell, Megan? What are you doing?
It's wild how she put connections to everything. Yes, and it's like the next thing. Maybe I can ask her. Is there a way to find out if I'm because like within 6 people, you're somehow related to Kevin Bacon? Isn't that a saying?
Oh, geez, yes.
Is that so? Can you show me how I'm related to Kevin Bacon? Because I've always wondered if it's really true.
Okay, I got the truth in.
And with that being said, I've like 7 people in my family total. So on my side, so I don't know how that's possible. She wants you to be the bad guy so damn bad that she's always taken it to fit no matter what. Yeah. It's 7 degrees of separation. That might be true. Like I said, I only have 7 people in my life. So and that's including my 2 children. So like we have to, because they wouldn't know if they're related to, they would know that would be them. And they're not related.
That one didn't pop.
The FBI told her all the secrets and to solve the case. Is that what she said?
She did not say that, Larissa.
I wouldn't put it past me. That's going to be in her next video, though. That's going to be it. We'll just start titling her videos that I've been hacked. Megan's.
Yes,
crazy.
she told you it was illegal to be doing that, Megan.
And then she also says that she's gone, like you said earlier, she's gone through every single child's Facebook page. Like every single.
That's wrong.
That's weird. Like she's
Well,
stalking people. Like
I'm glad
is
she found her church.
Yeah, hopefully she says that her church is too far away and she's been looking for a closer one. You know, like I said, I don't go to church every Sunday. I never claim to go to church every Sunday, and I have a church that I go to, and it's not a Mormon church. Guaranteed, it's not 100% not a Mormon church. So again, it is creepy. Like, you know, like to know that like she's like on everybody's Facebook page and she's on everybody's, you know, and I wouldn't, and it's all public. She can do what she wants to do, but as soon as she gets told that it's, you know, that she's being hacked, or she, you know, she gets told that she's doing this or this or this, and you know she's wrong. It's like someone said it perfectly on Shan's live the other day, and I believe the other day when we were watching hers. What? Come on.
Ginger.
Come on. You're just sitting there. You're not. There's nothing.
Well, what is this piece for? What the hell?
So she's creepy. Like that's creepy to me that she's going through everybody's social media. And like I just said, I found 20 or 35. Is that what I ended at?
J is a funnel. A funnel does
she's
not
trying to hurt people. She is. Like I think that's like she's, you know, and like I said, you don't know the backstory of these people. I don't know the backstory of these people. And so for the simple fact that she's trying to place me with, yes, it's public info, but she's using the public info to ruin people's lives and made I meant false accusations. She's what does Ginger want? Hold on. What? Baby?
Ginger wants a fur friend. Well, tell me where to put the damn funnel, people. How does the funnel work?
My point, what I was saying though, is that, you know, if someone came to me and said, you're wrong on some information, and I'm sure that I am wrong on some information that I've come across in my life many times over. But exactly what that person said. If someone gives me if someone says to me something and I want to find out if it's true or if it's not or whatever, and someone says you got the wrong information, doesn't that make someone say, maybe if I have the wrong information, I should look harder into this and find out if it's true? No, and go like she said, 2 feet deeper to find out if I gave her water.
Oh, here we go.
And
use the funnel. Simply slide the pronged end of the funnel into the fill door. Oh, okay. That's how to. Shut up, Megan.
Are we gonna do a live on this? Let's show your humidifier.
I figured it out. But see, I can turn my cam on, but I don't know. I can't turn it around. Here's my humidifier.
Okay. That's a nice humidifier. It looks like a fireplace.
Well, I couldn't figure out what to do with this piece. That's supposedly a funnel. But now I figured it out. It goes in there, kind of, sort of. Go. There we go. And then I fill it up. Fill it up and then take it out. Oh, shit, now it won't come out.
Did you scare yourself?
There. Okay, there.
She just scared herself. She hit herself with her own tail and she jumped. She scared herself.
Aww. Aww. There.
She
we're
ran.
done.
Hi, you're okay. Yeah.
There.
you got it.
Huh, figured that out.
Yeah, and so but if someone gives me information, I automatically am gonna say that's not true. That it's got to be, it's got that. If someone gave me something and said you got to look this up and see if it's true or not, I wouldn't give up until I knew 100% that I
Yeah.
had the right information before I said anything, because I wouldn't want to be that person. So the fact that she doesn't do that shows that she's not doing her her due diligence
Yeah.
and looking up the right information. She's just going off of, and she keeps going through the same 10 kids. Like every time we see her, it's the same 10 kids. Like,
With different names. No.
yeah. Megs, do you have a do you drive a limo? Do you drive a limo for all your children? Yes. I have a stretch Hummer limo that no one's ever seen before. That I and all the my bags of laundry and everything else, it could fit so much better in that. Like then I could have I could put it in the back and everything else. I mean, I also think it's funny that I'm a house cleaner and that I work my ass off to do what I do to support my family. And that if I had all this money that I have, and if I have $1 million houses, that I would not live in one. I mean, let's just be real. Like if I had $1 million, I would not be living here. Where I live at, there's not a house here that's under $1 million. So it just seriously doesn't make sense to me. It really doesn't. How do all your kids fit in your apartment? I don't know. Especially when I only have a 3-bedroom apartment, and one of them is right now kind of a laundry room. And my son has his room, and I have mine. We have a 2-bedroom, so we have a 3-bedroom, 2-bath apartment. I'm not sure how I could fit. I mean, I guess I would have to have bunk beds, which I loathe bunk beds. I hate them because I hate making them. So if I had that many children, I'd have to have like what? Because now we're at 5. Is that how many I have with a granddaughter? And I don't have a crib. So I need to go. I guess I need to get a crib because if she comes to visit, then I better have something for the baby. And you must have bunk beds. Yeah. What is the corner she is speaking? What about the Connor she is speaking of? Yeah, I don't know who Connor is. And I actually thought about this today. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna say, maybe I should contact this Connor guy, whoever it is, and just say, do you want to clear your name and say that you've never met me, that I don't know who you are, and that that you're not adopted, and you're not who your mom is, and all that kind of stuff. But again, why?
Once again, this is Megan doing Meganism. She's really not going to do it, people.
Yeah, no, my whole that was the next thing out of my mouth.
This is a recording. This is a recording. I'm really not going to do this.
Yeah, I'm really not going to do that because I've never, and this is the other part of this, I have never, not once, looked someone up, ever. I looked up Misty because she was on I looked up her somehow. I mean, I looked up her because someone sent me her information. I wouldn't even know how to find her I don't think you can look up Army for Jesus on Facebook and she pops up. I don't. Someone in her comments said they should contact him.
Tell them what happens when you look up your washing machine. What shows up?
Oh yeah, if I look when I looked up washing machine, the first the first things are 3 washing machines that are not even mine, and then my name comes up, which was on YouTube, which I didn't even want to go to Google. Like I Googled it. I didn't even go to YouTube. So so I didn't even use the same algorithm as you would use on YouTube. I went a whole different like ballgame. Then I found a video of me like that was on a short that I'd never seen before. Never even seen before. And I went, how is that even possible? Like it doesn't make sense.
Mhm.
And I went, how am I like under washing machine? Washing machine, and I'm watching shorts on a washing machine. And a thing comes up about me.
Mhm.
How in the hell does that happen?
Because
Like,
you're infamous.
apparently, and like
You and Miro.
yeah, me and Miro, and like and that's what I still find it hysterical that that she thinks that I couldn't even figure out who she's talking about until you said it, and I went, oh my god, that's hysterical. Like. What the heck? Yeah, like, and then I told my mom not to ever Google me because someone has a video of me, and the first thing that comes up is me in a YouTube video. Like, that's a little scary. Yeah, like I'm saying, it is. My name is everywhere on YouTube, and on Google, on Google. I went to Google. I started as a Google. This was on a Google search, and I was looking, and my name shows up with a washing machine. How in the world? I've never. And I went, what? And because I don't even. I was like, I kept thinking, okay, that must be just because it's in my YouTube, like in my YouTube algorithm or whatever. I looked up again after that, 1,000 washing machines. There was one video of me that I've never even seen before under washing machines.
Your algorithm.
How?
Hey, where'd everybody go?
Whatever. What do you mean?
I'm only seeing Crazy, Larissa, and Blaze in chat.
Yeah, they're not. They're. It would be different if you were putting it.
Hey,
It would
Reynolds.
be different if they were putting out facts. But it's bullying and shit is unacceptable. And like I said, my mental health. Like I've been put on medication. You guys, I did start taking the medication. They said that it will take 4 to 6 weeks for it to have its full effect. But I'm on a very, very low dosage, and that
Oh no.
that we're just seeing if this helps, and if it helps, then and this is what I also find funny on there, just so you guys all know, we all know my eyes and everything else. In the prescription it says this can make your eyes worse. And I went,
What?
oh my god, like it can have an effect on my eyes. And so I'm like, that's great. Mr. Hat is helping me with Windows update issue. Got it. Mr. Hat is helping me with a Windows update issue. And they and so they said this on the prescription. If you get blurry eyes, stop taking it. And I went, So if I in a couple weeks, if I can't see comments at all, someone let me know, because maybe I won't even notice it. Like I can't see it all anyway. And I use just
Ginger will need
readers.
to become a seeing eye dog.
Yes. Yay, good for Meg. Good for you, Megs. Yes. And it's a very, very low dosage. And it's just something that they've added to maybe help me get over the hump that I'm in and go forward with this. And I did, I woke up like I had the weirdest dreams last night, and I think it was because I took another sleeping pill. And I woke up like 3 times because I thought my teeth were no longer in my mouth. I thought that they had all fallen out. And I woke up and I checked all my teeth and they're still there. So
It's wobbly.
Yeah, it was very odd. So
It's supposed to wobble.
And they always start with the lowest and increase if needed. Exactly.
Yeah.
And so I like I said, I've told this, I honestly want to say, and I'm going to keep saying it for a while, is that if anybody is in that position where you're at your lowest, you need someone to talk to, you need someone to, just, that was my Kursuma. And that day, if you need someone that you're alone and you have no one around, 988, it's worldwide. Call it. Like, I don't know what happens when you call it, because I did not call it, but they say that they have a phone call. You could do phone call, you can do email, you can do text message, you can do whatever you need to do. Please call that number. I believe if you look up 1-800 suicidal thoughts or anything like that, that's the first number that comes up is 988. So because and then the next one, if it's really important, please call 911. But for everybody out there that could be struggling, it's not okay to push someone to the point of such mental health shit. Yeah. If you like I'm saying, and like I said, maybe that's part of what I am good. If anybody learns anything from me, and like don't learn very much from me because I learn every day and I learn something new every day. The 988 number, like it's something that I just learned. So if you're having those issues, please, or call someone, do something, but just. And I know that and it's not weakness. Please don't consider it weakness. Like you everybody has their downfalls. Everybody has their moments.
Yep.
If you need help, if you're even thinking about something that's not something you would normally think about, not something you would do, not something that is out of character, and you think that don't be too prideful, because I think
Look at even the celebrities. I mean, look at how many celebrities take their lives,
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And look how many people, and someone said too, if you look around these cases and you look around these people that we all talk about and everything else, what happens when someone that we know, or someone that has been in my chat, or someone that has been on someone else's chat, gets overwhelmed, and that's the next person that's the case.
Right.
We're all and we're gonna all be going. We're all gonna be going. Well, she was in this chat. She was in this chat. She was laughing the night before. She's okay here. She's okay here. When did it switch? Again, you guys don't know what goes on as soon as you turn off the live button on my stream. Like as soon as it says end stream and I say Lee Stodio, you don't know what goes on. Most of you guys do in my life, but there's a lot of people that have issues after here. And I want to stress it. If you're having issues, please reach out to someone that you trust, and please Megs, you listen to me. Yeah, you need to put it out there. And there are apps that I don't know the name of it, but there's apps out there for that you can push the app and it records what's going on around you, and also calls the police. There's for anything, and to be a Christian and know how much pain you was in until still continue. KDD even pushed her harder. That says a lot. This bitch be crazy. Yeah. Continue. It male or female. Yeah. And cyberbullying takes thousands of people's lives every day. But you need to like I'm saying, if someone's out there and they're going through something, please reach out. And I know that Killshot did a live a couple months ago. Go back and look at that one. Males especially, if you're having issues, please guys, don't think you're too proud. Don't think it's a weakness. You hear about cops, you hear about people that are first responders, you hear about celebrities, you hear about all these people that think they're too manly, think that they are that they can't they can't go for help because they're having a weak moment. You can, like I say, these are all not that 988 is anonymous. The text messaging is anonymous. You don't have to say your real name or anything, I don't think. But because that's what it's for. And you have to, if you have it, it might be 10 years, it might be 15 years from now. If that's the one thing you hear and learn from, I heard about this on this channel one time 10 years ago. 988 is out there. And, females get help because we are emotional people. And we have, we when we're upset, most of us, I think everybody will agree, we go to a friend. We scream, we cry, we jump up and down, we show signs that we're not okay. Men don't always show those same signs. They bottle it, they keep it in. And they think, I'm too proud to do this. I can't put this out there. Guys, if you're out there and you need help, please, you're not too proud. Don't be too proud. Because
It's not gender specific when it comes to mental health.
No, it's not. And
Here, PD.
I was trying to take a mental break from YouTube, but there's too many people I care about on here. So that
That's hard. It is hard when you start, you start caring about people and
well, and I think that like that's a bit like that's what I've said on here is that my doctor said to delete the YouTube channel and everything else.
Right.
What happens? Like what happens? What happens the next time I break something like my washing machine breaks again or does something else? I have to go to YouTube, and I'm like, I can't go there. I mean, I think everybody else here will agree. YouTube. I hate YouTube. I hate the name YouTube. I hate anything to do with YouTube. Like I truly, truly hate it. But then it's like you guys have become my family at other times. You guys have become my sounding board. You guys have become people that that know me. And it's only fair for everybody to I can't just walk away and be like, I can't talk to everybody. I can't because I care about you guys all. I care about things that are going on in your guys' life. I do. And, then I hit like this lady that's absolutely batshit crazy. I wouldn't want anything to happen to her. I mean,
Yeah.
as much as I dislike someone, and I will say dislike because I don't hate anybody. Hate is a really strong word.
Yeah.
And because I say I hate her at the time, it's kind of like everybody says, like when I tell my kids, in my back of my mind, I'm like, I dislike you, but I still love you. Like,
Yes.
Just because I don't like you at what you're doing at the moment, or I don't agree with what you're doing at the moment, doesn't mean I hate you. Like, it
Right.
doesn't mean I don't care about you. Just because
Hi, Bark Box. Bark Box is in the house.
I saw. And
But you're right. You're absolutely right. It's like with my kids too. I love you, but I'm not a fan of yours right now.
yeah, away. There's like you have so. Yeah, I don't hate anyone, but I may dislike a lot. Yeah, like I.
Oh, I'm tired now putting that together.
No, you're fine. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Mark Box, you're fine.
I think it was an awe because of the name. Should have
Yeah.
think for a minute.
Yeah, no.
You just keep your sweet little butt right where it's at.
Yeah, no. I know you're fine. No, you're fine. Wait, what I missed? But nothing. There's been a lot, and
No, I think I think Megan she had to think twice about the name. That's why it was the kind of hesitant type thing. We're good.
Yeah. No, it was nothing. It was nothing to do with that. And I was like, yes, he's here. Like I didn't want to. I don't want anybody to feel like they're never welcome here. They're always welcome here. And like I said,
there it is.
Y'all be fucking with mine.
Y'all be mind fucking me. I stay lost.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna be able to keep up with me. Like, no, you're fine. Everybody's fine. No one's upset with anybody. There's some things that transpired in the last couple of weeks, and that some people outside of
It's all good.
people that I talk to every day don't always know. So,
Hey, no barking. No
yeah,
barking.
cool. Yes, everything is fine. And so anyway, my point is, please, if you guys are, and I know it might sound, and it might sound bad, but I want to stress that if anybody is in a low point in their life, male or female, 988, call it. And I suggest everybody putting that on your pages if you want to, maybe, because there's also, I think that there's also, that's a big thing, is that people don't know. There's no book unless you look it up, and some people don't even want to look it up. They think that that'll be on their we don't know. We don't know what their issues are. We don't know what they're going through. We don't know who's looking at your phone or whatever. That way you all know. Put it out there, especially because social media can be very, 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 very mentally draining. And like some people might say today, like, and there might be a low moment where in like the next 5 hours, 10 other things have happened to you, good and bad, and you don't think anything of it, and then you're like, oh, I'm going to go on and see this, and then the very first thing you see is something about you, and you go, really, and it takes you right back there. It's not something to joke around with. It's not. I mean, don't hurt. This is like it. Don't make a temporary or a permanent situation to a temporary problem.
No, don't make a temporary problem into a permanent situation.
Whatever.
Is that I don't know. I don't know the saying. I'm just never mind.
It's a temporary problem. Don't make it a permanent situation. Is a perfect way of saying it. Sending lights and loves. I'm cleaning my grandson's room, so I'm not lurking. I'm listening. Oh, you're fine, Nana. I just everybody like please, if you're there, and I know I'm gonna say it for the next month or so because I luckily had a wonderful support system, and they reached out to my family, they reached out to everybody, and of course I was frustrated and annoyed at the time, but looking back now, it was the best for me anyway that they did that. So just please, if you're having anything, and like I said, there's only 33 people in here, but if you sent, that's one thing you guys can all put out on your things, 988, call it in male or female. I'm here just swearing at my laptop. Oh, I've done that. Like I said, I can't get Bing, and I have an HP, and I seriously cannot get the Bing. And I said something the other day. I was looking something up, and I went, "Why does this look different?" And I look up, and in the corner, it's Bing. And I've tried to change my search engines. I've tried to take it off. I've tried to go. I've done every YouTube video. I've looked at every YouTube video. Everything says it should be gone. And it's not there.
Well, you and I will have to do a private StreamYard so I can see your computer and shit, and we'll get rid of it.
Yeah. Someone's mental health is nothing to be screwing with. No, it's not. And that's why I like in mental health, it's not always like I think that this is, if you're having a mental health because of you're just computer, I don't know, right?
Or your washing machine or your dryer.
Where it's just, and it could be something as little as that will push someone over. You never know what's going to be the last thing. And mine was it was the last thing that happened to me. It just pushed me over, and it was nothing that would like. And it was nothing that even anybody would understand. I mean, that's what the most frustrating part is that like I called my doctor and I'm telling him about it and he's going, yes, and like what? And I'm going, and so when I explained when I went into a little bit more detail of what was going on in my life, he goes, well, I think we need to start here. And I already know about this, and this, and this, but what was the last? And I said something and he goes, well, just in this conversation alone, there's been 5 or 6 things that you've said. And I think that out of 5 or 6 things that you had mentioned, this is where you need to start. This is what's changed it. And I went, yeah. And he goes, maybe you need to start there. And I went, but I don't want to start there. And he goes, I don't think it's that you don't want to start there because that's the trigger. Like, that's it. And I went, Yep. And it sometimes takes months, takes weeks, takes years for you to have that affect you. And like I said, so Army, for the devil, seeing you go through that, and she's still trying to push you over the edge. It's not okay. And like she says, she's afraid for her health. And she says it on. She's like, there's a person on here that she is actively supporting that is a stalker or as a cyber stalker of mine, and that has 4,000 videos. Last time I heard she had like 5,000 videos. I don't watch her page, and so when I say 4,000 videos, I think I wish I was lying. I think I honestly wish I was like over exaggerating and lying. But if she has 4,000 videos of me, now mind you, they are 3-second long videos. like 3 seconds. And I haven't even looked at her, so I'm sure that all of this stuff has been all over her page. I have not looked. And I don't want to. I've thought about that. I have thought about that like striping her shorts, or like going over her shorts and seeing what we can debunk out of all of them, because she wants to talk to me when she's talking to the ceiling with her angels. Oh my god. I mean, you have like I told Kazuma when we were when I was really gonna like and I still have it here, but when I was at the courthouse and I was doing getting the paperwork I need, and I looked up and I was looking up online, and that was the wig day that came out that this person thought that that people were wearing wigs to press conferences, and I went, so straight people, wigs, angels, talking to angels, having 3-second videos. If you hear it, you think it's so ridiculous, ridiculous. And she told Shan she saw right through Sam's BS. She was just like Sam when she was younger, but everyone speculation is Sammy is bad news. So Army is bad news. Does that is that math? Does the
math? In other words, does the math? I got a cough. Choking.
We should all get wigs and glasses and do a live. 100%. Like I don't know, and everybody's saying that she's getting these off of these things off of maybe I'll look it up. Let's look up this, because I don't have an account, I don't think, but we'll
I think she finds them at the Goodwill.
I like Temu. Is it Temu? T-U-U?
Yeah, but don't you need an app to go on it or something? I don't know. I know nothing.
I don't know. Do you have to have an app to do it? Oh, see, Bing, Microsoft Bing.
You can't get Bing off.
I really can't. Free shipping and return instantly. Low prices at TV. So it's free shipping, which I did not know.
No, what you should do is just Bing search. I don't know, Google search, Bing search.
I tried that. That doesn't work.
Blonde wig with purple whatever.
No, I'm gonna do
Tips.
wigs. Let's see if it's here. I want to know. Let's see what wigs for women. Let's just see. Oh, these are all cute bathing suits. Let's just see what she okay, so we're gonna go here. We'll go to here. Go to here.
Holy
Okay.
moly.
There we go. Okay. So yeah, I'm under Bing right now. So these are the wigs all these wigs that she came up with. Let's see if we can find. Oh, there's kind of the ones that she. That's kind of a nice looking wig. Maybe I need to. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm gonna start wearing wigs.
There's one with a hat.
Hey,
Shinji.
Oh. She doesn't even know what she wants.
She looking at you funny?
She's wagging her tail at me.
Aww.
She wants something, but she doesn't have. I don't know what, baby. What can I do for you? What? You want to go out? There's nothing out there. She wants to go outside. She was like,
take her outside.
Yeah, but then we end up going for walks. And
so
I'm not
what? Just don't record it.
So I'm like, maybe, but if I stay in here, she doesn't tend to go as far. But I'll open up my back door so I can see where she's going.
Oh yeah, Larissa says just look up the Megan Cole wig.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's what I need. Maybe they have it for me. Let's just see here. I want to know, what she looked up so that I can find it. Like, out of all the wigs that she found, she brings that one.
Yep.
Or did
Uh-oh.
she make it look like that?
Okay, I thought I lost you.
Maybe I gotta look up short hair or shoulder length. Um, I guess maybe
Oh,
this.
wait, I think I found it.
Where?
No, I don't want to spin. Is this it? Hold on.
How much did she pay for it?
She's a baller, baby. Remember, she paid a lot.
Yeah.
I can't share it. I don't know how to.
Maybe if I get this is what I could do is I could get these. I could just get all these wigs and then that would make my life so much easier. Really.
I'll send this to you in Facebook.
Okay.
Where are you? There you are. Paste. Kind of looks like that one. Doesn't it? Kind of. Says it's a 12-inch
Yeah,
bob,
that's
but it
the
could be a
one-
bigger bob.
I think that's the one that she's got. Yeah.
Yeah, that's from Temu. $13.97.
Makes sense. So let's see. I wonder if they have furry costumes on here.
Oh Lord, where are you? Now I lost you. You're gone. Nope. Uh-oh. Roll. Where are you, Megan?
I'm right here.
Hold on. There you are. Okay. Whew, scare me.
She can't afford a water bill or ink, but she can afford to buy new wigs, right? This is what we're saying.
Maybe you know why she's out of ink? Maybe she just used the ink on her hair.
Maybe that's it.
I don't know.
I want to know, like, did she look up ugly hair wigs? I don't know. I'm like, unfortunately, it did look like my hair. I was like, that would be my, if I straightened it and did everything else, it wouldn't look too bad. For $2, and that's kind of cute. You can have a ponytail that is that way.
Yeah, I don't know, but that was the most ridiculous thing I have ever seen in my life.
Oh my God.
Oh, could you imagine?
Nope. That's gonna be somehow related to me.
Yeah, there's like little candles sitting around.
Yeah, maybe this is where I'm gonna do my Christmas shopping.
Rapper, what's the matter?
Well,
Why have you been crying?
I'm sorry, Rapper. 988. Call it if you're having a bad day.
Yes. You come in and say bye, but you didn't even
I
come in
get
and say
4
bye.
spins. I get 4 spins.
No, y'all, ink is slang for yeah.
I got
No,
$100.
don't spin. That's how you get hacked. That's how you get viruses.
Don't spin?
And not the clap either.
It says you just won $100. Get it now.
No, don't touch anything. Megan?
It says scan and download the app for new gifts.
Yeah, no.
I thought that's what.
Rapper, are you okay, Rapper?
All right, I'm going back over here. 988.
Right.
Are you okay, Rapper? Like, I'm sorry that you're having a bad day. And 988, you can call it. They'll talk to you, Rapper. Like I'm not kidding. I that might sound wrong, but I'm actually saying that there's places that you that if you really need help, call them.
Absolutely.
And that might be sounding bad, but Rapper, I know you have some issues with mental health, and if you're struggling, please reach out for reals. Like
You know, I think nowadays everybody does.
in some
With
ways,
the
yeah.
way the world is. I always say I'm crazy. I'm not.
Oh, is this the wig right here? Oh, that's cute. Is that the wig she had
Where?
on my page?
I don't know. I'm seeing a bunch of wigs. I don't know which one you're looking at.
Look on my.
Oh, there you go.
Is that the wig?
No, I don't think you had bangs. You mean your wig?
Yeah, my wig.
No.
That
I don't think you had bangs, and I think she teased the hell out of it too.
Yeah, I'm sure she did. Oh wait, what happened? Wait, okay.
Oh, my baby boy's calling me. I gotta answer the phone.
Okay.
Okay, talk soon.
Talk soon.
Bye.
So we're gonna go back to here. We'll go back to here and listen to what she has to say because now she wants.
You know, here I thought there were actually other creators that were out here for Kylie, but there aren't, in my opinion. If they are, I haven't met them yet. There's a couple I think might be genuine. Typically, the ones that are getting attacked. I believe it was Charlotte Green Truth Seeker whose house got burned down. This is very real. It's wild. I knew not to trust anyone. Yeah.
Oh, Ara's there.
It's really bad, guys. And like I said, I don't know how to fix it.
Rapper, we do care about you. Yes, we care.
Larissa was the one that I told about Megan Cole having or me finding Megan Cole's kids. And within 3 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, I was on Brandon Cole's page and it went private. Another one of them interesting coincidences. Were you attacked, Dara? I'm sorry. Regardless, I think, you know, either a lot of creators are a part of this community or they've been scared to go along with the narrative. And the whole time, Megan Cole's been out here gloating and laughing, and I'm over it. She said she stands by everything she's ever said. Good, Megan Cole, because you've said plenty.
Okay.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna hop off here. I've got some chores to do. I gotta try the shower. I gotta do my makeup and stuff. So, anyway, I'll be back on live later today, God willing. And please keep me in your prayers. I have emails of people saying I'm an actor. Well, you know, Ara, to be honest, that girl looks like you. Facts. Just facts. She looks like you. Could be a coincidence, but she looks like you. You know, when Ara first came out on this case, I saw her on Zav. And she was so gung-ho for justice for Kylie. If you listen to her on Zav and you listen to her one of her recent videos, something's changed. I don't know what that is. I don't know if you're scared. I don't know what's happening. But I'm telling you, something is happening. There's been a huge change. And like I said in one of my earlier videos, you know, I heard a quote that I learned just in the past couple years that I wish I would have heard 20 years ago. When people show you who they are, believe them the first time. I'm sorry you're being attacked, Ara. I'm allowed to have an opinion. I'm being attacked. I get attacked because of other people's opinions. My apologies. I'm sharing what I found and my opinion. Feel free to share whatever you would like about me. I don't care what people have to say. I'm praying that you all can have the discernment to see it for yourself. I'm sorry you're being attacked, Ara. I'm not sorry for what I put out. No, not at all. You don't drag other people. Yeah, you're one of those people that always wants to please everyone, Ara. You know, I'm not here to please people. I'm here to please God. He's the only one I have to answer to. Like I said, I don't know what's coming. I don't know if they're going to try to arrest me for some fake crime. They're going to like steal a cup out of my trash and try to act like I hurt somebody, or if they're going to kick me out of my house, or I don't know what's going to happen. I really don't. But I'm genuinely afraid at this point, and I just wanted you guys to know. Anyway, I'm going to hop off here, and I'm going to do my chores. Took a lot for me to stand up to you. Oh, yeah? You wanted me to share our messages, Zara? I can. Have a good day, guys. See you later on today.
She is losing it. So
Hey guys, since my channel may be taken down, since they're messing with it and have changed my thumbnails and are trying to make it look like I'm buying likes or something, I figured we might as well go ahead and do this. Cut off her name just a little bit, but you can see Jasmine Cole. And isn't that interesting that she looks just like that girl? Sorry, I'm running out of ink. I gotta wait for my refill, but
I was gonna delete them.
isn't it interesting that she looks just like that girl
Ara.
that was in the photo of Kylie Rodney with the girl who looks like Sammy Smith in the car, the Callie Ross photo? You know, that Callie Ross came out and said, you know, wasn't her, or sorry, that was her in Reno. Yeah, Reno. I believe the party was in Reno. Anyway, just wanted to let you know, guys.
Someone give this chick an Oscar performance. Wow. And best performance I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, she and if you okay, so this is 20.
To come on here and answer any questions that you guys have. I'm not watching anyone else's content, but judging from comments I'm getting, I'm assuming things are being put out. So if you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer them here. My advice to you would be to not listen to some pagan on a YouTube channel that has been controlling the Kylie Rodney narrative since the beginning, and pray about it. Ask God. God won't lie to you. So again, when people get in here, I'm going to see if there are any questions. Now, I realize how ridiculous this sounds. Like, I realize that what I've put out is a lot of information without my paperwork being shown at this point. And I want to confirm that I still believe what I've put out. And I want you guys to really seek in your soul to see who's telling you the truth.
Helped us at level 2, had to receive
I have 100% been here for Kylie Rodney since I came. I don't know. It should speak volumes to you guys. If you guys are really seeking justice for Kylie, it should speak volumes to you that no one seems to actually want to find the truth. They keep spinning in circles. One thing that pixel painting creator does is she always says, oh yeah, I'm going to look more into that, and then doesn't. Like Ryan Rentala, like, let's see here, the Wigs, or well, you know, I'm talking about even private messages. Regardless, I'm not going to put people's private lives on YouTube. I'm not doing it. I'm not putting my private life on YouTube. It's not anyone's business. But at the same time, I want to answer any questions. So I'm going to chill here for a few minutes and see if you guys have any questions. So if there's anyone here, there's one person here, I guess. But if anyone's here that has any questions, you can ask me, because like I said, I will not be watching anyone else's content. I will not be checking or replying to any emails. I will not be checking or replying to my Facebook. And if something happens to my channel, because on my channel, for some reason, it says I had 17,000 likes and like 600 views. And I don't even know how that happened or how to do that. And I might lose my channel, and I want you guys to know that. You need to ask yourself the question, why are they trying so hard to discredit me? Like, I have never seen such a smear campaign.
Cooper Cole, that she has decided to target, has been notified. The madness needs to stop.
No, I don't like to cry on YouTube. Yeah, I choked up. I teared up a little. Did tears roll down my face? No. But my point is,
I hope she does lose her channel. Yeah.
it doesn't mean I'm not genuine. You
Then
know,
yeah,
I
okay.
mean, I don't know how to convince y'all. And I shouldn't have to try to convince you all. Like I said, don't get your advice from other people. Pray about it. See what God tells you. Because, you know, that creator is always playing Nephex. Nephex is a pagan band. I didn't realize that. They've got like their little upside down crosses and everything. And then when I looked up the band, they've got, like I said, the lead singer has a big tattoo of the number 17 on his bicep. Do I know fully what's going on? No, I don't. But at the same time, I'm not backing down. I came for justice for Kylie. When I came out, I let Megan Cole know. I let Truckee know. I let everyone know that God was going to reveal the truth. They had 8 months to do the right thing. They decided not to do it. I can't help that. I'm just doing what God's telling me to do. You know, blessed are those who are persecuted for his name's sake, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Yes, I'm getting my water bill double checked to make sure that it's $500. But I'm just saying, my point is, people with this much money do whatever they want. And when they have problems, they pay people to fix it. You know, and I'm almost starting to believe, you know, one thing that keeps popping in my head over and over again is when Lindsay said, they're holding me up. Maybe she's terrified. Maybe these people with all of this money, maybe she's terrified. Then Megan Cole walks up and tries to talk to her. Are you for real?
Oh, I heard my name again. She's talking about me again?
I'm not saying Lindsay's a good person. I'm just saying that there's a possibility that maybe Lindsay
I'm gonna start doing the drinking game where every time she
I don't know, but she still gives me weird evil vibes. At any rate, also, you're, like I mentioned a few minutes ago before you guys came in, your favorite pixel painting creator, if you pay attention, if you really, really pay attention, I've told you, when people are a good person, they don't need to tell you they're a good person. When they're honest, they don't need to constantly tell you how honest they are. I don't know. So do you guys have any questions? Is there anything you would like me to answer? Is there anything that has been put out that you have questions about? I literally don't know, and I will not watch it. So we hear you. You're not crazy. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate you. I know I'm not crazy.
You are crazy.
I don't know what to do, guys. I really don't. Like,
stop. Get off the internet. She has been coming. She talked to
and I'm pretty sure my channel is going to get taken down.
Hi, player.
Because Larissa was the mod. Larissa was who told Megan about me knowing about her kids. So if we're going to go there, we're going to go there. And so believe her if you want. Like I said, it's not my intent to trash other creators, but you should know that that is who told Megan Cole what I was getting ready to post. So 15 people in here. Any questions, comments, Anything? Because everyone tries to act like I'm doing something bad or I'm trying to, I don't know what I'm trying to do. Like, I mean, I don't know what they're thinking. Like, I don't, literally, all I want is justice for Kylie. If it was about money for me, yeah, I only make like $3 or $4 a video, but I could put out video after video after video after video after video, just making Kylie content. There's enough stuff out here to make Kylie content for years. But my goal is the truth. My goal is not to go over the same press conferences, the same community meetings, the same thing, say the same thing over and over and over and over again. Now, this video, like all my videos, is just my opinion, just speculation, and I'm not accusing anybody of anything. But I will tell you, I was informed that when Ryan Upchurch made a donation to that creator, the pixel painting one, you know, the expert, the queen of all Kylie Rodney knowledge, the money was tracked and it wasn't good. And I don't remember what Ryan said, but he said something. He was like going on, he said something. And one of the things he says was Lesbos something, or I don't know. But anyway, it was like he was giving out a hint that, hey, I see it. I could be wrong, like I said. Any questions at all, guys? Anything? Comments? Because I'm not going to play this game with them. I'm not going to make myself look crazy trying to defend myself for things so they can discredit me. That's just not what's going to happen here. Guys, I just don't even know what to say. I really don't. Like, this is just the craziest thing. So, if you didn't see it in my last little live I posted, I know my ring turned out, so you'll have to forgive me. But the girl in the Kylie Rodney photo, do I have it handy? I don't think I have it handy right now. But in the Kylie Ross photo, where Kylie Rodney's in there, there's this photo, or I'm sorry, this girl, in my opinion, this girl, okay? Just cheesing, you know, with her head back like this. And this girl is named Jasmine Cole.
Next, I swear
lives,
she's gonna, you know, I thought about it.
I believe
I'm gonna
Colorado.
contact the other Megan Cole that she
Anyway,
thinks I am. Tell
at
her
any
that
rate,
apparently she's got all this money.
There's also, like I said, someone that
Meg's
I
daughter.
believe
No, she's
is
not
related
that's
to
not my
Phoebe
daughter.
Bell.
I don't know who that
Bell,
is.
hyphenated Cole. So I think one of Phoebe Bell's children is married to one of Megan Cole's children. Just my opinion. Like I said, one of the people that I speculate is Megan Cole's son. Had a baby this year and named it Ronnie. Yeah, you're the only one commenting because most of them are probably people that listen to nothing but the master of squirrels over there. It's fine. I mean, y'all can hate me all you want. I really don't care.
You do care, else you wouldn't keep saying it.
You know, I learned a long time ago, people are going to have opinions and you're not going to be able to please everyone.
I am a busy mom.
And if you're standing for God and the truth.
Oh, you're my daughter too,
even
Larissa?
fewer.
Oh my God.
So, if you guys are so dead set on
I missed out on
believing
so
in
much
your
child support.
pal, ask me questions if you'd like. Oh, I got a spot. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, which is funny. Like you
Also,
say that,
if you
left
haven't,
and I'm
check out
getting the
Gordon
meds that I need
Flowers.
because I'm not 100% right, and I know it,
children,
and I can admit it
interviews them, and then gets them arrested.
right now.
Pretty good stuff.
If you would have a problem, admit it. Get help.
Frankie, I don't know. Please share the content. I've told you guys, if something happens and my channel gets taken down, just look for Kylie Rodney content. I may be a brand new creator, but I'm going to put more content out. I'm not stopping. They can't stop me. They may be able to get my channel taken down. They may be able to get me banned, whatever. But I will come back, even if it's on on Facebook.
People
I'm
are
not
laughing at
stopping.
you. Sorry. They've laughed at me
Megan
1,000
Cole put
times
all this
over.
out here. I didn't do it. She's the one out there saying all my kids, a few of my kids.
Yeah, I said that.
You know, since the beginning, she's literally put everything she has into this case. How does it not make sense that she's defending one of her children? Because it makes perfect sense to me. Let me see if I can find that picture and we'll compare.
No shame in it, 100%.
I had all kinds of stuff printed out right
And
now.
I still have to find a therapist. I'm
Oh my goodness. Okay,
not sure where I'm gonna find one,
so we'll
but
go through a few things.
I've got
Okay.
the numbers. You can call 'em.
See, here's a picture of 3 of the brothers together. Would you like to see 3 of the brothers together? Because one of them got married.
Okay, I was figuring someone got married or
Tony Dodge, what's
graduated.
up with him? In my opinion, I believe he's related to Megan. And interestingly, also Mesa, Arizona. I'm sorry, whatever. Lake Havasus, California, Arizona. It's right there. But you know who also lives right there? Sammy's bestest friend, JC. I'm telling you guys, there's so many connections. If I had the time to share it with you all, everything, and if it was legal, I would. Do they look at this? They have a friend that looks just like Kylie Rodney. You're telling me that girl couldn't pass for Kylie Rodney in the dark at a party? Seriously? Hi, Mrs. Amir. I appreciate you coming. Can you guys see this? Tell me you would not think that's Kylie Rodney. Don't worry, Mrs. Amir. Chat's not talking because they're all here just to lurk. A lot of them are up in their feelings that I've exposed the truth, in my opinion.
Good night, or have a nice night.
Check this out. This is Bailey Cole. See Bailey Cole? And Bailey Cole has this tattoo right here, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I know you can't see it, but I'll tell you what it says. It says, for them, or wait a minute, hold on. What's it say? For those I love, I will sacrifice. That's what it says. For those I love, I will sacrifice. Guys, there can't be this many coincidences. There just literally can't. Again, all 3 brothers, not all 3, but 3 of the brothers together. 3 of them, these Cole brothers.
I'm sure their mother is very proud of them.
Yep. I mean, if I was not a good parent, I'd do absolutely everything to protect my youngest kids, right? Oh, is that a threat or like? Oh, you mean, are you talking about Megan? I'm sorry. I'm just a little aggravated right now. This is a lot, guys. Oh, jeez. All right. Remember, these kids put out pictures like this, mocking Kylie Rodney. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. I was like, are you serious? Are you threatening me on here now? Megan Cole shared this and said this is her son.
Yep, that's my son. My only
Who does he
son.
look like? This guy.
Nope, that's not my son.
Who appears to wear a lot of hats and clothing, whatnot, with bulls on them.
Oh my God. She's
Here
so
we go.
reaches.
Here we go. Just a little nuggie for y'all. Is this the same exact girl? I don't know. It looks very similar to me. So if it's not this girl, it is my opinion. It is her sister. But check it out, y'all. Can you see
3
that?
out of 10 brothers. Dang, how many brothers we got going on? I don't even know. I've lost count.
And I have hunted everywhere online for this girl. Because something in my spirit, you know what? The Holy Spirit told me that there was something wrong with this picture. And you know, the one color copy I had of this picture, I lost in the Discord of the Pixel Painter. The squirrely one. Like I said, she's like, oh, you can put this stuff in your folder and it's safe so you have memory and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, no. And then you don't get that stuff back. She keeps that stuff. Oh, here's a better picture of her. There you go. I printed one out before and didn't realize it. Can you all see the similarity, please? I mean, this girl looks so much like this girl. Like I said, is it her? I don't know. But it's way too similar for my comfort. Given her last name's Cole and she lives with someone that's Bell Cole. Connor Cole. Connor Cole. August 6th, 2022. A memory was posted. Why do we both look so miserable?
They look miserable. I think they got.
And if you don't think that looks like Braden Cole, I cannot help you, because that boy looks just like Braden Cole. Cooper Cole, the one I saw outside my house.
Yeah, we have a Connor Cole too.
Hangs out with this kid. Here's a kid in Truckee I'm familiar with. This is
I wonder if she'll ever apologize to any of these kids if they actually came forward. Yeah, no.
I don't know, guys. It's
Well,
getting
maybe she's
confusing.
batshit crazy.
I can't remember which one he is. I think it might be Connor. Anyway, this one's the one that had the baby, who looks identical to the one that was wearing the hat,
But she
making
wasn't
the
gonna show a
faces. Thought it
picture,
was so funny. Thank you, Frankie. I'm glad you can see it. And that's baby Ronnie. I'm sorry. My bad. Let's not put the baby out there. It ain't his fault. Let's put daddy out there. Again, Cooper Cole. Cooper Cole. This boy, this man, was outside of my house walking back and forth. Didn't know who he was at the time. Megan Lee Cole. Megan Lee Cole. You think these things are wrong? Look up yourself. Check it out. Oh, here we go with the light. Related to Jason Cole, Cooper Cole, Daisy Cole. And I can't see the rest because sorry, let me turn my lamp on. I don't have any paid anything to anything. He looks like Tony, right? Yeah, he sure does. And that's the thing. Do I know all these kids belong to Megan? No, I don't know that. They could have been her brother's kids she adopted. Shoot, she could have had so many she adopted somehow. I don't know. This picture. Professional photography does not have shadows. Not portrait photography like this. There's what's called a backlight. It is behind them back here, and when the picture is taken, it goes off and eliminates any shadows. Here's a few examples of family photos. They don't have shadows because they just don't. And that's not the background, because the backgrounds are specifically designed to not draw your eye.
I can't
And
tell you
Megan's
the original
reaction,
of that.
if that doesn't tell you
The worst-
everything you need to know. I mean, if I'm making up kids, how does it make sense she's having her husband come on there? How does it make sense she's freaking out online? And listen, let me be clear. I want someone to please help Megan because I'm really concerned about her mental health. I'm concerned about her apparent addiction issues. You know, she's got some serious problems.
I have addiction issues.
And I'm sorry for that. But her life, her problems aren't my fault.
Yeah, apparently she disowned her own kids. Like,
Sorry, guys. I've been on a printing spree. Dylan Cole, possibly Daisy's twin.
that's a funny story, actually. But that's funny.
Can you guys see that? I don't know. It's small. Let me see my another picture. Here's Connor Cole wearing what? Another hat with horns. Brownie Jr. Let's see. And again, please don't let this case be a distraction from your soul. Time is extremely short. It really is. And I think Jesus really wanted this exposed to open people's eyes to what's happening. I believe it is connected to Odinism. Poppy LaRue. Poppy LaRue. You know, the one that's connected to a Judy. And again, the daddy, I assume, unless he's a twin, for God's sakes, who knows with these people. But he was the one that was making faces at the press conference.
Megs, why are you ashamed of all your kids?
Again,
You know, I don't know.
same guy. Yeah, I know. I cut his face off. Sorry. Sometimes they print really big, and I don't know why it does that. Daisy and Aiden, who Megan insists weren't at the party.
They weren't at the party.
But she's actually said that Aiden was at the party.
We never
And
said
then he was at
Aiden
his
was at the
mom's.
party.
And then he was in Idaho with Daisy. And Daisy Cole never sent me proof that at the time of the party that she was in Idaho. She sent me proof of the next day. Ryan Rentala. Big scrape on the hand. Sorry, some of this stuff is just stuff I had out to look at. You guys can disagree all day long. I see Miro. Let me show you something about lips. Everyone's like, the lips don't match, okay? I have thin lips.
Oh, did we
Perfect,
already
right?
watch this one? Or is she repeating
Then let's-
herself yet again?
When I smile with my mouth closed, they get thinner. Okay? But when I'm talking,
does she have to say,
like
"I
he
don't
was
know"?
talking in this, he's speaking, you move your mouth. You open your mouth. See how much bigger my lips look?
Did we already watch this one?
It's all about expression, angle, lighting.
Hey, that's my uncle.
Things that don't change. Noses, eyebrows.
Careful, MJ. You and I are going to be related by the end of it.
You know what I just realized? Check this out, guys. Look at this. He's got that same little dent or whatever on his nose. You see that? Huh.
'Cause
I
they're
just
both
noticed
looking
that.
down.
Praise God. Can y'all see that? Can you guys see that? This little mark or whatever he's got on his head.
Oh, she got kicked off. That's why. I can't. I don't even know what to like say to her. Like, Megan and her generation secrets coming to collect. In Jesus' name, I pray. Army for Jesus, thank you for sharing your love and like. Jen Hermick says, "Yes, ma'am." All right, Larissa, you want me to look? And like this one, it says. So we already watched that one. We already know that one. Urgent, urgent. 20 hours ago. 4 minutes. Urgent.
Guys, I have a very real urgent thing to share with you. I just learned, and I need to get this out here for what I think may be happening. So I'll wait for a couple people to get on here, please. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is so bad. The levels that these people will go to cover up the things they've done. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Chris. Please wait just a minute because what I'm getting ready to tell you guys, what I think is getting ready to happen, I may need some very real help. Seriously. I may need some very, very real help.
Oh, now you need
Seriously,
help.
guys. I'm serious. I'm sure I wasn't supposed to know this because we've received no notification. You see, you know what? I'd actually like to wait for just a few more people to be on here if that's okay. It's not good, guys. I will add in just for a second. One of the biggest indications that Brandon Cole is Meg's son, because this video, like all my videos, is just my opinion. It's just speculation. I'm not accusing anybody of anything. Okay. One of the biggest indications that that is her son to me is when I confided this in a creator and I wasn't ready to put it out yet. I was literally on his page on Facebook and it went private. Like within like 5 minutes after I told that person. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. This is very serious. I just learned I live in a trailer park. Okay. And obviously I don't have money. In case y'all haven't figured it out. But I'm pretty sure you have. So, and I just learned that my trailer park has just been purchased by another company. And the only reason my friend told me that was because she was looking into hopefully financing a home. And my home is financed through the trailer park. So I may be homeless soon. I'm pretty sure that's where this is going. Even though I pay my bills, I'm sure something will happen to where I, need to be kicked out or charged a big fee or something. And it just blows my mind. When people have this kind of money, they can buy almost anything. But my soul's not for sale. It's not. The last time I put out something really important, the next day, my child's school got a bomb threat. Could these things be coincidences? They absolutely could. But I don't think they are. I definitely don't think they are. So I'm going to be hopping back off here because I'm pretty sure it'll get hacked pretty quickly. But yeah, share this, please, because when these things happen, you guys know why. And probably the FBI should know about this, or I don't know, Ryan Up Church, share it with them, please. Anyway, love you guys. Good night.
Okay. So, Larissa, you want me to go to your channel? I know I'll switch over here. Which one? Please send me money. She's not getting had. Ryan doesn't like you. He thinks you're. If you want, do you want me to start here, or do you want me to start with the live that you last did? Yeah, I didn't see any of them. So am I? Oh, there's your costume. That's what you were telling me about last night. Okay. So you want me to start? What happened to Kylie became a company? You want to start there or money talk? Which one should I start with? Or lives that you did last night? Because this is the one you did last night. We can do that. So we can address this anyway that you wanted to address. If you want to come up too, you can more than welcome to. Last two shorts. Okay.
Woo, woo, woo! Everybody all aboard the Larissa Hate Train. It's your lovely conductor, Larissa Monique Hernandez from California. And my birthday is 4/11/1997. Go look me the fuck up because I'm not involved in this stupid ass fucking cover up. You guys literally have like no content. Because what does what I do in my personal life have anything to do with Kylie's
Hi, Sue
case?
Oliver.
My body, my motherfucking choice. I could do whatever the fuck I want with it. Shut up. Oh, and by the way, I don't know how to hack. No, so that was misinformation. Actually, Blind made a clone account that I told him to make. Because yeah, I own my shit, unlike some people who are fucking delusional on this app. Get a fucking life. You preach God all the time. You need him now. Go to church. Woo, woo, woo! Everybody all aboard the Larissa Hate Train. It's your...
In correlation with my last video, I just wanted to say this, and I'm sure a lot of people are probably going to be happy about this because obviously a lot of people don't like me. I've been covering Kylie's case for over a year. It's very near and dear to my heart. I've put a lot of time and energy and work into this case, and I've put out everything that I have.
Not that one.
I,
Okay.
of course, still search for... Hey, I just wanted to say, anybody on the true crime streets in the true crime community, if you live in California, you must be part of the Truckee cover-up because we're in California. For real, what? I live 9 hours away from Truckee. I live in California. Yes, I motherfucking do. Okay, if I wanted to get in my car right now and go drive to Truckee, I definitely could. But I don't want to fucking go there.
There's nothing to do here.
Please bring me some solid foundation on how I'm connected to this cover up. Bring me an actual fact. A fact, not a speculation and opinion. Bring me a fucking fact. You have none. You never have any. All your shit is speculation and opinion. So shut the fuck up. Hey, I just wanted to say, anybody on the true crime streets in the...
And then I will play your the last live because I know that you had addressed it, and so we can clearly air on that if no one's seen it yet.
So I know no one's here, and I'm not in the usual location. But something's come to my attention that I feel like is very important to speak on. So I'm not going to hesitate to start speaking and whatever. So today, CNY and I did a live to try and
I didn't see
hash
that
it
yet.
with people and to try to spread positivity and just focus on casework and things like that. And sorry if there's people in the background. I have people here. But like, I don't know what the context of what was said was. I don't know. I tried to watch it back and understand how I was brought up and how my kids were brought up, but I couldn't understand how. But apparently, I'm harming my children, and I don't know.
Oliver, you changed your name. Why'd you do that?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you how dangerous it is to spread false information like that. Okay.
My kids are minors. I have a 6-year-old and a 1.5-year-old. They're babies, okay? I hardly post them on social media because rumors always circulate. Like, I don't know why people try to use your kids to attack you. Like, I've never harmed my child. I've never abused my child. I've never screamed in my child's face like crazy. Like, that's just not me. I do things to take care of my son's mental health, which I have him in therapy for the trauma and the processing.
Okay.
I take care of my daughter. I'm a stay-at-home mom. I'm with my kids all the time.
I didn't get it
Speaking
from. I
of
didn't
my
get you.
kids, my
I
baby's
told
right
Blind to tell
here.
you that I didn't get it last night.
It is very dangerous to spread false rumors that people are harming their children. My children are minors
I'm
and
gonna
they're
wait
in
and talk
very
to me.
good care with me, and they have
Yeah, I'm not
everything
seeing
they
it.
need. All it takes is for somebody who has a
Not on
thorn
that.
in their
I don't have
side,
it on
a
your
thumb up their
everything.
butt, something, to be upset and really believe the rumors that you're spreading about me and my minor children, for them to call the police, to call CPS, to do this, to do that. Let me tell you something. If you guys really thought my children were in any type of risk, if you guys thought I was harming my children genuinely, why did you come to YouTube first to spread the rumor? Why didn't you do
Oh,
the
I
right
see what you're
thing and
saying.
go to
Got
the
it.
police
Not on
department or
Messenger. I see
something?
what you're saying.
Like,
I'll do it now.
please do not spread false information about me and my minor children who cannot defend themselves.
That was my
And
bad. I
that's
didn't
all I want to
understand.
address
I
on
didn't
here.
look there.
Like, I love my kids. I put my kids first. And if you guys are talking about my TikTok video, have a sense of fucking humor about parenting, because parenting is tough, especially when you're a single parent, especially when you have 2 kids under the age of frickin' 10. It's not easy. So if I post something and you guys want to take it out of context, good for
I think
you.
I just accepted it.
Go find some actual concrete proof that I'm doing something harmful to my children. Go find some actual concrete proof that I am not fit as a mother, please. Like, I don't know how people can take a video that was
Okay,
supposed to
I was
be
just gonna say.
humorous
Okay,
about
that's fine.
parenting and the
I was gonna. I
struggle
didn't
of
want to put that name
parenting
out
and
there. I'm
not
glad
being
you said
able
that.
to put yourself first and take
I
care of
responded.
yourself anymore because you have children. They're jokes. TikTok is just a totally different environment. And if you guys want to take that video out of context, fine. Go watch it for yourself. You guys all know my channels, everything else like that. But do not bring my minor kids into it. What the heck? I do a live to spread positivity today. And now everybody's like, Larissa hurts her kids. What? If you got a video of me hitting my kids, if you got a video of me screaming in my kid's face, if you got something like that, please show it to me, because I never did it. I never been in jail. I never had a ticket. Never been in trouble with the law. Nothing. You can't find nothing on me. Nobody can find something legitimately to attack me about in my life, because I lay it all out on the table on my channel. I told you guys my story. I tell you guys my struggles. I'm very open and very vulnerable. And I just feel, though, like as if the only way for you people to like hurt me or affect me or try and get a reaction out of me is to talk about my minor kids. So this will be the only time I'm addressing it. And whoever wants to spread rumors about my minor children without information to back it up, I'll sue. Because you can get my kids taken away from me and placed in homes which are probably 10 times more dangerous than anything they would experience with me. You hear the stories. Do not spread false information about parenting, people's parenting, what they're doing with their kids, whatever. My kids are little, they're babies. Leave them alone. Leave them out of this. My kids have nothing to do with Kylie's case. God damn, these people on the internet are just wild people. And I appreciate Shanda actually for saying we're not going to talk about her kids, but don't say you've seen the video and you're like about it, because that's still shit talking and pretty much confirming that I'm doing something harmful to my kids. So let's not. Every single time that somebody has attacked me on this platform, it's been because I'm supposedly all drama. Or every time they've attacked me, it's because I'm doing something to my kids, or I'm doxing my own kids, or whatever the fuck. This is exactly why I don't feel comfortable posting them online. Because you guys, I can't even enjoy sharing moments with my kids online without you guys going and spreading rumors. I should be able to post my kids wherever I want to post my kids and share whatever I want to share about my kids because they're my kids. I birthed them. I grew them in my womb for 8 months. I can understand if I was genuine, like if my kids had cuts and bruises and they're crying all the time, and I can understand why people would feel that way, but that's not my kids. My kids are happy. My kids take them to Disneyland, to SeaWorld, all these places. They do everything. My daughter's going to see the Trolls movie tomorrow because she's obsessed with it. She's only a year and a half. Get a grip, people. Seriously, stop spreading rumors without concrete proof on it. If you guys want to take videos out of context, fine. Do that. But just understand the dangers.
I'm not typing to put.
What spreading that false information can do to my kids.
I actually wasn't typing a paragraph.
You guys could get them taken away from me for no good reason. You guys can get them placed in a home where they can be sexually assaulted or abused or even murdered or abandoned or starved or whatever. Is that what you guys want to do to two beautiful babies? By spreading false rumors? Because all it takes is one person to be like, oh, we're going to call the cops on her and she's going to get her kids sick. Like, it makes me want to quit the internet because that's putting my kids' life at risk. And what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Why can't anybody just not have my name in their mouth? Like, just leave me be. I'm doing my thing. And it's sad because I was thinking about opening up a family channel finally to share about parenting and to share about my kids' journey in their lives and, you know, for people to watch them grow and, you know, because everybody has a story, but it doesn't feel safe now. You guys are making this such an unsafe, uncomfortable place for me to be. And I love putting out content for you guys. But when it comes to my kids, I take that very seriously. I would do anything for them. And I would appreciate it if you guys would just not talk about my minor children. Find something else to talk about. Go make fun of my domestic violence story then. Please.
Okay.
Go make fun of my domestic violence story. Go make fun of my sexual assaults. Go make fun of everything that I posted online. Go make fun of the fact that I cried online about being stalked and everything going on in my life. Go talk about that. Leave my kids alone. Seriously. People are really unhinged and I don't know. I just, you don't do that. It's wrong. So whoever said that, you better stop while you're ahead. Because it's not cute. It's not cool. And you have no concrete statements or evidence on it. And if you do, put it out there. But if you guys are talking about the video I posted today of my kids on TikTok, I'll post it on here too for you guys to go see it. It's called Parent Humor. If you don't have kids, you wouldn't understand it. But if you do, you should understand it. But if you're not a younger parent, I don't know. But that's what people do. People laugh about how challenging it is to be a freaking parent. So with that, I'm signing off. You guys have any questions, any comments, any concerns, anything, please message me. Please ask me. Over the public internet bullshit crap, please. I don't want the drama. I don't want the drama. Do not talk about my kids. Let's leave it at that. I came here to do something good. That's what I came here for. I didn't come here to let people talk about my kids and say that I'm harming them.
You know, I will stop right there because I think you're right into a good point. And that's a good place, and I don't think you're signing off anyway. But I came here for the same goal is to help people. And this is what you're doing. This is what your people are doing to people, to put them out there, in this situation where, good people are doing negative things to, or good people are doing positive things, and bad people are doing negative things to good people. We go back over here to this child or this person right here, and I say a child because, like, I mean, look what she's doing. Like this is what she answers. You're answering your question, Kylie Rodney. That was 11 hours ago. I haven't seen that one yet. Like, you see these things and like you're making up. People also watch. Okay, so motherhood. I mean, Kylie Rodney. Like, 12 days ago. I didn't even see that one. I don't know what she's talking about there. This is crazy to me. Crazy to me. Why is she? Oh, here's the 100K reward. This is where she's talking about the 100K reward. How Lindsay Rodney should feel about it, according to Army for Jesus, like 7 months ago. I mean, this bitch is crazy. Like, she is absolutely batshit fucking crazy. And she you got to be really careful on who you watch, and who you associate with. I mean, I'm not sub to her. That's weird. Maybe I subbed to her the other day to find her. I don't know. But you guys all saw that. I don't even know when I was subbed to her. So I just unsubbed to her. I haven't watched her in months. I don't even know when she goes live. Which that's weird. I don't know where that came from. But I don't know how that got clicked or whatever. But she's crazy. She's nuts. I mean, look at this. Like, she doesn't, she's just Kylie Rodney, Meg, in the last 24 hours. Response to Megan as an adult, part kids 2. Response to Megan adult part 3 or part 1. Part 1 and part 1. She has 2. She doesn't even adult part 1. Response Megan Colton. Like, tonight, one more thing tonight. 100K reward. This is what she's trying to tell me.
One thing tonight. This is cracking me up. But apparently, Megan seems upset because she's apparently gone live, and so I got a message that she was live, and I popped over there to see what she was saying. And the part, oh my gosh, guys, it's so funny. You can go hear for yourself, but it's weird to me how she goes on and on and on about how, I'm putting other kids out there and putting kids out there and kids out there. But these aren't kids, Megan.
They're not?
They're adults. Mm-hmm. And if they want to sue me, they can sue me, I guess. Sorry. Oh, well. But also, I forgot to tell you guys, also, when Megan was on Michelle, I believe it was like Michelle After Dark or something. I don't remember what it was. Anyway, hi, Susan. Hey, Mrs. G. Just back to add a few things. Megan's losing her mind over on her channel, and I'm not going to listen to that. So I wanted to talk to you guys about a couple things I heard her say that that I would like to clarify. These are definitely not children, although she's very emphatic about how they're children, and how horrible that is, and how they won't know who their mom is because I don't know why. It's weird. And I find it really interesting. I do. It's funny to me And she said that her ex-husband would come on there, that he wouldn't defend her. He probably wouldn't defend her, but he would definitely defend their children. Duh. Hello. Wow. Okay. So, and then one more thing.
Oh, sorry.
all of my children is not in your vocabulary. It's not.
It's not.
And if Megan Cole got married because she was pregnant, and if you don't believe me, you can go over and check out her live for a few minutes. She got married because she was pregnant, and her parents said that they couldn't tell their friends that she had to get married. So, you know,
because they're
I
God
don't
fearing
know.
people.
I don't think Megan was
Why is
how would she have been? She was
Potter over there
44.
kissing
So
her ass?
let's see.
Her new bestie. Yeah.
She would have been what,
She's
27,
right.
28 when
So
Daisy was
that's
born.
yes. So
I just
dangerous.
don't believe that,
And her-
Megan. I just don't. But she seems awfully upset, guys. I mean, she says all kinds of stuff about me all the time, and I don't react to most of it or even hear about most of it, probably because I don't. I mean, I get messages. People are like, "Oh, she's talking about you and saying you're this and calling you that and telling you you need Jesus and whatever." She can do what she wants to do. I just normally don't care, but I figured I would just go
I've
over
been
and see
through.
how she was taking the
I've
news,
known
and she don't
and
seem
been
to be
through
taking it
and
so
have
well.
snakes in the last. She.
Thank
said
you,
she's
Mrs. G,
so
honey.
smart
I appreciate you.
for being that she's 23.
Anyway, so I just wanted to let you guys know. I just wanted to hop on here for a few minutes and clarify.
Oh, you don't
These
care what I
are
say,
not
but you're coming on
children.
here to
They
clarify.
are men, grown men, grown men. No, grown men, definitely grown men. It's my opinion and my
Deceptive
thought
people
that,
burn out. Nope,
like I
not
said,
mental.
Daisy and
I'm
Braden
mentally not
are
okay. It's not a burnout.
the last ones at home.
Got other things going on in my personal life.
Just saying.
Sunset, salty sage.
So Megan said she got married. Oh, she also said that was 20 years ago when she got married.
I got pregnant,
And
didn't get married. Okay.
if Megan's 44, then 20 years
your
ago
point
she was
is, Sue?
24. I don't know. I don't buy it. And then that wouldn't work out either because she wouldn't have been pregnant with Daisy when she got married. I don't know, but her math isn't good. My math isn't good either. But
Okay, so I'm gonna address this. Did you see the bruise on her chin when she turns her face? No, I'll see it. But Sue says I got pregnant and didn't get married. Okay, so your point is that's your choice. That was not my choice. Why is she not talking to the adults then instead of this? I don't know. But I'm Sue Oliver. You said I got pregnant, but I didn't get married. Yeah. And so, what's your point in that statement? You have my attention. You actually changed your name when you came in here too. So I'm just curious what your point is. Like I said, you came in here. I'm going to ask you a question. That was your choice, and I'm not being mean, not being disrespectful to you at all. I'm just curious. And we all know, like, if the red button's there, I'm going to hit it. So I hit the red button on you, Sue. So why don't you clarify that statement and why that has anything to do with you? Why are you and I have anything to do with each other? And what my life and your life have anything to do with each other? I wonder what she would think. Who would think of you? I wonder what she would think of me. Who would think of you? Army for Jesus. Is that what you're trying to say? Army for Jesus? I don't think she's saying. She's not saying. She's making fun of the fact that I had to get married because my parents didn't want to tell their friends because I was out of wedlock at the time. I mean, I was with the guy. I was with my ex-husband at the time, but we were not in a committed, 100% committed relationship, and they thought I should be. So. Judas Bruce. Army for Judas. Hola. Hi. Judas Bruce. Judas Bruce. Okay. So why did you change your name when you came in here, Sue? And I think I've seen you in here before, because I remember your name. So I'm just curious. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Megs. I was not saying that. Oh, okay. Just that's why I say it was just clarifying. I'm one of those that likes to clarify, like I said. And so I wanted to make sure. You know, you guys are all in here watching all this and everything else. I have no way, I am making fun of her because she's chosen to make fun of me throughout this whole thing and has brought my kids into it and has, made my daughter and I have issues and everything else. And so I am in no way, shape, or form trying to be disrespectful to her in any way, shape, or form. But she's batshit crazy, 100%. And it had Kylie in. It had Kylie in it. I forgot to change it. Okay. Get that woman off your screen. Yeah, there you go. Care to share when your last menstrual cycle was? Just me. I think Army is crazy. I think that like, okay, no, I can't even defend her. Like, I really can't. Like, that's where it's like I feel like because I usually want to and so this is very difficult for me because this is waters that I've never been in before in this instance. And I always say don't bully someone. If someone is getting bullied, stand up for the person that is bullying, stand up for the person that's bullying someone and stand up for that person that's the underdog. Right now, I feel like she is the underdog. And I've been in the underdog position. Everybody was like, everybody was jumping on the wagon before. But now that she's brought up now I have 3 sons. I have a daughter. I have a granddaughter. And I can't even keep up with them. And like I said, at this rate, I think that like I would have pregnancy, I would have pregnancy photos, more than it just is insane. I mean, it truly, truly is insane. And she is bullying you. I want like I want like I'm so nice. I mean, as much as I hate the woman, I don't want to say hate either. As much as I dislike this woman, and I've called her every name in the book. I'm not shy about saying that. I think she is every name in the book. But I feel like she's in her mind. She's not okay. Like and like I said, I admitted it when I'm not okay, and it really has nothing to do with her. It has a lot to do with everything. It just a conglomerate of a whole bunch of things. And she's somehow come from reality to a reality that is not normal. And if someone knows her, it's just like Miss G. If what I can't even say Miss G because I have a Miss G that I call all the time, Miss Ginger. And I hate that. Like, I'm like, why? Because I say Miss Ginger all the time, or Miss G, and I think that, and I didn't catch on to that for a long time actually. But I really don't want anybody to. I still can't. I'm still laughing at the. Do I care to share? The next thing is I'm gonna. I mean, I don't know what more I can do. I honestly don't. She has made it to be such a like she says my daughter has shown her proof before, the day of, the day after the accident, and everything else, and da 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 da. I mean. Kirsten. She's I don't know if she's like I said, I realized that I needed help. I'm getting the help. I've changed my medication, and I'm getting myself healthier little bit by little bit. Like it's not an overnight thing. But I've had other things happen in my life that I'm having to rebuild for me, my personal stuff. That's from my son. And I'm having to rebuild my life and my part of my existence for my kids, and for me, I have to take care of their mom. I have to take care of me. And like we said earlier, I'm under doctor's orders to delete YouTube and everything else. But if I'm taking this medication, and I'm going to get some therapy on board and start dealing with something that I have to deal with. Now, that doesn't mean that I'm not 100% capable of fixing it overnight. That's not it. Like I think I am. I want to think I am, but I'm not. Everybody needs help. So if she needs help, please, someone give her the help she needs. 100%. Like, don't take it to be a negative. Don't take it to be weak. But like when I see her doing this kind of stuff, I honestly want to say I feel bad for her. Like, and I know people are going to say, "What? You feel bad for her?" Because if she has nobody, and you guys all have heard my kids come in and out of when I'm on a live or whatever, and I mute. Has anybody? No one's even on trial. Right. The next thing I hear is blood samples will be necessary to say who's who. That's what I said earlier. I'm gonna have to go get blood so that they have my DNA on file. You can't make this shit up. You just can't. And if anybody, she needs help, I pray to God she gets her help. And she doesn't have Jesus in her life where she says she does. Like I said, I'm not a churchgoer every Sunday. Don't claim to be. I read my Bible when I need it. I listen to country songs in my car, or country songs and Christian songs in my car. That are sometimes what I need to hear. Just because I'm not 100% what some people might say might say she doesn't go to church, so therefore she's not a Christian or whatever. I don't need to go to church to show someone I'm a Christian. I don't need to go to church to show someone that my God and who I believe in doesn't need me to show up at a church to prove to them that I'm going to make the right decisions, that I'm going to be the best I can be. I don't need to that's not how God works. You show up, you do the right thing, and you live your life to the best of your ability. Now, with that being said, if anybody wants to go to church every Sunday, more power to you. I work a lot. So if I don't go to church, it's not because I don't want to be there. It's just that I don't feel the necessary need to go and prove to myself or whatever. I don't need that. So if she wants to keep saying that she's this big old Christian and everything else, if that's what she believes, but then she just said that her church is too far away and she needs a new church. Maybe that she would maybe going to a new church, and maybe that was a sign from God that a person comes to her door and says, "I have a new church." Like Jesus just literally knocked on your door, lady. Like literally knocked on your door. Things happen in mysterious ways. God works in mysterious ways, and coincidence happen. Some people say I don't believe in coincidence. We all have our own beliefs. We all have what's gonna be right or wrong. And if that's your belief, that's your belief. But I know who I am, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. And I came on here to help a child that was missing at the time, and I thought I was doing the right thing. And since then, I have been tormented, bullied. My mental health, my special tendencies that I have, everything has been questioned. Every single thing has been questioned underneath the sun. And I frankly think that's really sad because, there's some person that might be going through the same thing on a different channel, on a different community, and somewhere else. And, they don't have the support system I have. They don't have the support of their family. They don't. Playbines, latest if you want. She's completely off her rocker. Okay. I don't know. I have to find Blind because I'm not subscribed to Blind right now. I don't think. I haven't. And everybody that's asking about Blind and I know that's a big conversation right now. Blind and I, right now are going through something that is, for me, should be kept offline, and he's chosen to bring it online. That's where I'm not doing that to him, and that's why that's my stance on that. Like, I'm just trying to keep it to myself, and Blind either and I will work it out or we won't. But it's not really meant for. But let me look them up. Sure. Let me see. $6 hours ago? Is that the confession? The confession one? I guess is it the confession one? This one? Oh. I don't know if he'll be upset with me playing this or not, and I hope he doesn't. But you can strike me once.
Is in the true crime community, and
this one.
Her name is. My mom's name is.
Yeah, the music is pretty funny.
Now, this is the reason that she knew that Larissa had sent me any kind of text messages, and why she said somebody might be in love with somebody. See, she doesn't want to date.
I wonder how she feels like contact her family. Like, I'm curious. I just wonder. I would never, but I'm always wondering. I'm always gonna wonder.
You see, but I'm not just Misty's son. I'm also Misty's daughter. Now, I always knew that Mom was a little bit off, but I think this time's different. I think she's really lost all her marbles. Mom, if you're watching, can't you see me?
I have not heard this.
It's me, your son. Now, she is my Mexican mama. That's where her superb Mexican accent comes from. My dad, you see,
Right. What did you
my
say?
dad caught her in the bathroom with his brother.
Yeah, God.
And when he asked her what happened, she said, I thought it was you. It wasn't. Now, Dad never believed it, but Mom never changed her story. She said, you guys look exactly alike. Look at these pictures. And she shows 2 pictures of 2 completely different people. I think one of them was Puerto Rican. So Mom always stuck to that story, you know? Nobody believed her, though. Now, I gotta admit, now I wonder, does she just not know how to tell the difference between this thing and this thing? Does she see people's faces that aren't there and make connections that don't exist? Does she really just think that everything looks like everything else?
That's
That
on
would
his thing.
explain why every time a man was in the house, she called him
The music
daddy.
is on his side.
That wasn't daddy, mama. But either way, it's still by dad. Now I know you're off your meds again, Mom, but you can come home, Mom. Just come home, Mama.
Did he tell her just to come home? Did he just say that literally? Oh my Lord. That is freaking hysterical. Oh my Lord. Yeah, I haven't watched any of him. I don't think that I even.
Hey, guys.
So, that's pretty funny though. Megan, stop making so much noise. Do you guys want me to replay it so you guys can hear it better? I can do that. I'll not make so much noise. I was loading the dishwasher. I apologize. You guys want me to play it again so you can all hear it? Well, good people got to pick up grandkids at the rec center. Good night. Good night. Good night. Have a nice evening. The straight face and serious ending with the music was just too much. Yeah, I can play it again because I made a lot of noise today. I'm sorry.
Hey, guys. That's a tough one. So during all this fighting and stuff, my identity was challenged, and I was asked if I was Megan's son.
Oh, he was asked if he was Megan's son?
I'm not Megan's son, but my mom is in the true crime community, and my mom's name is Misty Picklemeister. Now, this is the reason that she knew that Larissa had sent me any kind of text messages, and why she said somebody might be in love with somebody. See, she doesn't want me to date. Now, you see, but I'm not just Misty's son. I'm also Misty's daughter. Now,
I missed that.
I always knew that Mom was a little bit off, you know.
Did he just say
But
he's actually Misty's daughter and son?
I think this time's different. I think she's really lost all her marbles. Mom, if you're watching, can't you see me? Don't you know it's me, your son? Now, she is my Mexican mama. That's where her superb Mexican accent comes from. My dad, you see, my dad caught her in the bathroom with his brother. And when he asked her what happened, she said, I thought it was you. It wasn't. Now, Dad never believed it, but Mom never changed her story. She said, you guys look exactly alike. Look at these pictures. And she showed us 2 pictures of 2 completely different people. I think one of them was Puerto Rican. So Mom always stuck to that
No,
story.
he doesn't
you
want
know?
to.
Nobody believed it, though. Now, I got to admit, now I wonder, does she just not know how to tell the difference between this thing and this thing? Does she see people's faces that aren't there and make connections that don't exist? Does she really just think that everything looks like everything else? It would explain why every time a man was in the house, she called him Daddy. That wasn't Daddy, Mama. But either way, it's still, bye, Dad. Now I know you're off your meds again, Mom, but you can come home, Mom. Just come home, Mama.
I can't see MJ in chat. It doesn't show up the comment. I can see you, Carmen Crochet. Or MJ. I had to get a wood stove. The stove getting cold here. Take care of yourself. It was good to hear you laugh. You're very welcome. And I'm trying to get to a point where I can laugh again. But it's a lot going on in my life. So I'll get there. I can see I can see MJ. Some chats don't seem to show up in at moments. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. So I think that it's YouTube. YouTube's having some issues with lots of people, I think. So I don't think it's anybody here. That's pretty funny that he has that there. So no, Blind is a really funny guy, and I won't take that away from him. I've always said he's a good guy. So I think that's funny that he has that out there. I did not know he had told that he's my son. I know he was acting like my son at one point in time in chats, which I've asked him not to. But again, that's up to him. So can't really fault him for that. But it's not showing if you mentioned. It's not showing if you mentioned Sagism, gasism, or I don't know what those are. Read backwards. Messages. Oh, got it. Good. It's not showing if you mention Got it. I was like, what's the thing to messages or Facebook? Interesting. I see it, but that's interesting. I don't know why it's doing that for some. So, what am I going to do here? What am I going to do? Trying to come up with dinner, trying to make it a little different so it's not always the same. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm making up my own recipe. I was talking about Blind saying that Carmen Crochet, I should have quoted it. Hi, Sunflower Dragon. How are you? I owe you. Is it you? I believe I owe you an apology, Sunflower. And I didn't know what was you guys were doing that night. And I'm sorry I went off on you personally. I believe that was you that I yelled at. I'm trying. I've never lost my laugh. It's just I'm in a really. It's fine when I'm here. It's fine when I'm just hanging around. It's fine. It's being a. It's the sometimes, and that's the other thing. It's like I said earlier, 988. If someone's alone, if you think you're alone, you have someone to call. Call it, please. And I'm working on finding my happy again. It's gonna take some time, but I'm getting there. But we've been doing my new thing is streaming other content creators because I think that it's everything I see or get told about, if I learn about it and I laugh about it and I see it, I can't get upset over it. So I'm learning. But I'm not going to change it. I can't change it overnight, but I'm desperately trying to change my mood, which is being difficult at times. I wish I could sleep through the night. That'd be one, and not think I'm losing my teeth. And then, I was. The other night too, I took my sleeping pill, and I was halfway awake, halfway asleep, and I started talking in my sleep. And YouTube is not like only once or twice has ended up in my dreams. You guys have, and when I'm like whatever I'm going through right now is bringing up YouTube in my dream, which is odd, to say the least. And I really caught myself halfway through a dream going, am I talking out loud? Did you? Oh, no. Habit. Let's go here. I knew I spelled it wrong. Hold on. Wait. Kirsuma. KIR. That's not. Don't I have you in a? I'm subbed to way too many people, which I never watch half of them. There you are. The last one right here. Oh, I have seen this. Yeah.
Cord.
I got a bird in my house. I'm sorry, little one. I know you're trying to get out. I know. I don't know how to get you out. Oh, come here. That's not the way out. Come on, this way.
She's talking to the bird. I have seen it.
Oh, they don't come like that. Come
They
here.
don't come like that.
Come. Oh man, I know, but I don't know how you got in here. Come on, this way. Go. Fuck. I'm gonna open my door and get another one. In here. Come here, little birdie. Ah, come on. Oh, damn it. There. No, stay locked. Damn it. Stay like that. Okay. A broom. Come on, little birdie, this way. No, go that way. Don't bite me or whatever. Come on. No, go that way. Go that way. No, go that way. Go. You're gonna hurt yourself. Go. No, go that way. Go that way. No, fly, little guy. Fly. Go. Go. Come in. Oh, there you go. Oh, no. No. Okay, we'll close this one. Oh, fuck. Okay, get out of there now. Damn it. Come on. I opened up the door for
I
you.
did not know.
No. Come on.
No, I don't think you yelled at me.
Come on, little birdie.
I don't. And then it wasn't you. It was someone else I yelled at.
You gonna bite me? Come on.
I don't know who it was.
Come on my hand.
It went off on someone. Then. I
No,
apologize.
it's okay. Good boy, girl, whatever you are. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. No, oh, damn it. Come on. Do I just grab him? I don't want to hurt him.
Like I said, I watched you guys live the next morning.
Come here. It's okay.
No idea.
Oh, no. That way. Go. Oh, thank God. Oh. Okay.
You got it, Consumer.
Oh. Fuck. Okay. He's gone.
No, I don't think you yelled at me. I don't know who I yelled at. I yelled at someone then. I don't even know who it was. I don't know what I was not, it was the day that I was not in a good frame of mind. And I didn't know what you guys were doing on your live. I had no idea what Shan was doing. And I do appreciate it, what you guys did. And like I said, I shut it on my live the next morning. And everybody, right is right and wrong is wrong. And I will give credit where credit was due. And you guys stood up for me, and you guys didn't have to, 100%. So I appreciate it. And, I think I don't think Army would be in the same place without you guys doing that right now. And like I said, if she's going through something, you guys help her. But I have nothing to do with it. And God forbid that something negative is happening to her. I would want everybody. I am not a mean-spirited person, and if I could help her in any way, shape, or form, even though I dislike her, I don't want anything bad to come to anybody. But she's creating her own narrative right now, and she's not okay. So I just wanted to say I'm sorry for if I did. I don't know who it was you. I don't know who it was. But I don't know who it was. I'm sure there's lots of people who can help me remember, but I don't remember who it was. Just know that she doesn't represent any of us. Yeah, well, she's off a rocker for sure. And I thank you for saying that, because I actually thought you guys were still supporting her, like you guys support Miss G and what she's doing to me. So, which is asinine in itself, I think. But it scared me. Absolutely. Yeah, no. And that's why I say, I'm a firm believer in everybody in here is right, is wrong is wrong. And if you're doing wrong, they call me out on it all the time. And I can guarantee you, I don't have ponies that go, yes, Mom, Megan, you can do whatever you want. No, if anything, I have more YouTube moms and YouTube sisters and YouTube everything. And God only knows I have now YouTube kids that I don't know of. And I found out I'm a grandma to a kid I don't know. So it's just getting more interesting by the day. But yeah, no, I didn't. No, I don't support Miss G nor Ninja Chihuahua. Okay. Yeah, I mean Ninja Chihuahua is a whole other. And I like I said, I have information on her too. That you guys I don't think have seen. And if you want me to, I can send it to you. And I think that it would be. I know you guys know her better than I do, or some of you do, and I think you guys would be disgusted like I was. So that's why I don't even look at her channel. And I always say, if she's picking on me, she's not killing an animal. So. Yeah, I know, right? Friends also will call each other out when needed. 100%. And that's the point. Is that if I'm stepping out and coming out of pocket, sometimes they try to control. They try not to. I don't even want to say try to control me. They try to see that I'm not seeing something for what it is, or that it's something that is it's not how I see it. Which I think that everybody can agree on things too. Is that because one person sees it one way, especially with all this, another person sees it another way. They don't always coincide with one another, and we all see things differently. So I rescue feral cats. I just know animals are my life, and I rescue. Well, that's a huge thing, and I what I have on her is it's been confirmed, but because I don't look anything up, and I haven't put it out because I don't think it's YouTube appropriate for one, and it's not my place to call someone up. And she's already supposedly done her time, but I don't know. So, but thank you very much for saying that. Was it her that I went? 32 animals at the moment. I hear you. I miss hearing you feed them all the time. I was gonna say, is that you that I saw why did I see that today? I just saw someone feeding on YouTube. Maybe it was you and I don't even know it. I just saw a woman that was feeding cats that were in her front yard, and one of them, I don't know. I can't remember the full entirety of it, but I did see that today. I give congratulations to anybody that does that. So it's just like anything, taking on responsibility for someone else's mistakes is 32 of them. Okay, 32 animals. That I have one dog, and you all saw how that went when I let her out and I had to go for a walk. And I can imagine having 32 animals. Oh, just like I can't imagine having. I really wish I could. I felt bad now. I don't even know who that was. Because that was you. I don't know who was I. Who did I? We have enough months. We have enough mouths to feed with 7 cats. Wow. I used to have one cat before I had Ginger, and the next time I have an animal, I don't know what I'll have, but I've had a horse too. But I haven't had a cat in a while, and I love cats. I think they're cute, and I love how they act. I love animals, period. Brian mentioned the other night, I try to say butterflies. I could tell you my butterfly story. It was a pretty funny one. Maybe you yelled at me and I didn't know it. No, I yelled at somebody. I just don't. That night's kind of a blur. I'm sure people can remind me later. But I'm getting, like I said, it's not an overnight change. And but I'll tell you, like, it'll be interesting to see what and if anything changes. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I don't think my personality is going to change, but I'll maybe get some answers to some questions to myself that I've had. I don't know. I'm going to start somewhere, though, because this anger inside of me is not normal. And the frustration in me is not normal. Anyway. Oh, it was about my brother and her talking about it in Discord. I can't remember all. What Shan did. I still don't know who that was, though. But I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm not going backwards. I'm trying to see and I am trying to see the positive in things. My husband will spend hours in the garage. My husband will spend hours in the garage trying to save a moth. My son's afraid of a moth, believe it or not. That's a real fear, too, which I did not know. All right. Preheat it to that. And then I got solid to go with it. What else do I have to go with it? I could do this. Oh no. I only found out we shared a birthday. Just feeling a bit teary since Mark's name on your suggested video. Just feeling a little bit teary seeing Mark's name on your suggested videos. How about you, Curb? I have only found out we shared a birthday when I found his obituary that day. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know what these videos are, actually. But I don't even ever look at these. When the birds attack. I don't know what this is. Behind the scenes crime sleuthing. I don't think I want to watch it, but what is this?
I'm a bowler, baby. Mwah. Oh, and you Truckee people who keep having my videos taken down. Do you think I'm doing this for money? Do you think I need money? You see this? This is a real Coach AirPod case. I'm a bowler, baby. Mwah.
That's funny. So now she's big. She's big. Sorry, wrong button. Let's see what else we got. Zeta, where's Zeta at? We need to name that Zeta.
For you. Here they are, Larissa. I can help you out.
Oh, sorry. When's birds attack? Anyway, yeah. So, and then this one. Blind's video. Blind has a video. What? I have not.
Oh gosh, I'm really trying to cry. Oh, I'm trying to cry. All right, sorry. Trying to cry. All right. Also, I want to note that Lindsay was speaking normally during all of this. None of that and her weirdness. Okay. We just want her home. We're so scared and we miss her so much and we love her so much. And Kylie, we love you. And if you see this, please just come home.
Oh, I gotta look up blind again. Hold on. Let's see. Absolutely pathetic. Do Sunflower and Dragon and Crime and Crochet, like, do you guys live next to each other? You guys know each other? You don't want to answer that. Don't answer that. I'm sorry. I don't know why I asked. I don't see it. I don't see anything on blind. What is this?
I don't know, some kind of group. There's several of them.
Oh.
It's like a whole thing. And then Megan Cole said, some of these people who do this, what's it called?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, we'll just call them furries.
Blind
Anyway,
video.
some of these people that do this
Wet.
have been
Very
doing it
funny.
for 20 years.
I don't know where that video is. We were all just in Discord and called the night I found him.
How long do you
We
guys
played
think
them
it's
earlier.
gonna take her to find out my full name is Blind Furry?
I don't know, some kind of group. There's several of them. It's like a whole thing. And then Megan Cole said, some of these people who do this, what's it called? Okay, we'll just call them furries. But anyway, some of these people that do this have been doing it for 20 years.
Yeah, it's a phenomenon that's been going on for 20 years. You just happen to miss it. I knew that it had been going on for a while. You played them earlier. Oh yeah, where he was sad.
How long do you guys think it's gonna take her to find out my full name is Blind Furry?
I don't know, some kind of group. There's several of them. It's like a whole thing. And then Megan Cole said, some of these people who do this, what's it called? Okay, we'll just call them furries. But anyway, some of these people that do this have been doing it for 20 years.
Yeah, no, I did play his earlier. Um, this one.
Hey guys, that's a tough one. So during all of this fighting and stuff, my identity was challenged, and I was asked if I was Megan's son. Now, I'm not Megan's son, but my mom is in the true crime community, and her name is, my mom's name is Misty Picklemeister. Now,
Oh, I know
this
who
is
it
the
was.
reason that
You're
she
right.
knew that Larissa had sent me any kind of text messages, and why she said somebody might be in love with somebody. See, she doesn't want me to date. Now, you see, but I'm not just Misty's son. I'm also Misty's daughter. Now, I always knew that Mom was a little bit off, you know, but I think this time's different. I think she's really lost all her marbles. Mom, if you're watching, can't you see me? Don't you know it's me, your son? Now, she is my Mexican mama. That's where her superb Mexican accent comes from. My dad, you see, my dad caught her in the bathroom with his brother. And when he asked her what happened, she said, I thought it was you. It wasn't. Now, Dad never believed it, but Mom never changed her story. She said, you guys look exactly alike. Look at these pictures. And she showed us two pictures of two completely different people. I think one of them was Puerto Rican. So Mom always stuck to that story, you know? Nobody believed her, though. Now, I gotta admit, now I wonder, does she just not know how to tell the difference between this thing and this thing? Does she see people's faces that aren't there and make connections that don't exist? Does she really just think that everything looks like everything else? It would explain why every time a man was in the house, she called him daddy. That wasn't daddy, Mama. But either way, it's still bye, Dad. Now I know you're off your meds again, Mom, but you can come home, Mom. Just come home, Mama.
You have a nice nap? Did you have a nice nap? When do we set our clocks back? On the 7th, right? I think is what I've heard. Or the 5th? The 5th? I don't know. I haven't. My clocks just do it automatically, and then on my 7 p.m. It's 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. here. That's weird. Arizona does not set. Yeah, I know the clocks. I think you set it back. Well, let's look it up. It says, bring your Chrome tab to life. No, I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with it. Daylight savings is at a particular advance 1 hour during the summer. It's on the 5th, Sunday night. So it's tomorrow night. On the 5th. The time is daylight savings ends on Sunday. When do you, the time is upon this daylight savings to time ends on Sunday. So should be, so you should know when it changes comes. Daylight savings on Sunday. So yeah, it's tomorrow for us. Tomorrow. What are you doing? Sorry, I was changing over I'm starting my dishwasher. I'm cooking dinner. I'm trying to be a good mom. Try it. And they go back to work tomorrow, so that's good. I'll make it all of these. That's partly why I think I've been not wanting, why I haven't deleted it all. Because I'm home, and I don't want to be alone by myself at home. Did my chat stop, or did you guys all just stop talking for a minute? Or is it me? Because I'm on the wrong screen. I like this guy. He's fun. That's funny. That's funny. Chat stopped and halfway asleep. All right. I wasn't sure if it was me or you guys. I think everybody's either gotten tired or gone to bed here, which is more than fine. I'm trying out a new thing for dinner. So I don't mean I'm trying a new way of doing it. So we'll see if it tastes good or if it just tastes like normal or if I did it right or wrong or what I could have done. I had no idea how much. I went to go to the store yesterday to get bacon and eggs and something for dinner for the next 2 nights. And I was blown out of the water on how much bacon costs now. Like, I remember when it used to be like $5, $6, $7. It's $11 now for bacon. Can you all believe that? $11 for a regular pack of bacon. Is it $11 everywhere, or is that just trucking prices? Like, that was insane to me. That's how. So it was $11. Do y'all know that bacon was $11 now? Like, food prices are ridiculous. It should not be like this. Ours went back an hour last weekend, so we are less ahead until March. Ours went back last weekend, so we're an hour less ahead until your change. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, food prices are really like ridiculous. It shouldn't be like this. I was like blown out of the water. I'm like, it's $11 for bacon. Like, it's not even like it was like it's Black Label bacon. Like, it's not even like it's not even like a bacon that. And then I look over and like for Oscar Mayer, of course, like that I won't buy or whatever, which maybe I have to start buying because the price is ridiculous. Was like half the price, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, when did it become that you like had to like how does it come that far? Like, how do you get that much? Like how could it be that much of a difference in price? Like, and then the chicken for 6 pieces of chicken that I bought was yeah, it's right here. I bought the chicken breast I bought was regular price was 23 or 21, but because I had the card, it was $10. So it was chicken breast, but for bacon, where was my bacon? For Black Label bacon, homo, it was $11.99. $20 doesn't buy much anymore. I know, like it just is insane to me the amount of money that they are asking for people to come up with nowadays. Like, and I have trucking prices which are even higher. So, like, I get sometimes, but like we're at $6.48 per gallon still for gas. Like, the struggle is real here. Like, it's not fun. I don't understand it. And I don't complain, but other people do. Like, I mean, I just do it because I have no choice. But like when I saw that, damn these stupid cards and the same food sitting in the same. Right, exactly. Yeah, like, how does it go from like I swear to God, it used to be like $7, $8, and now it's 11. So it's got up in 2 months. It's got up $4. And I'll tell you, just giving up sugar drinks and giving up sugar. I did have to have a cup of coffee this morning. Like, I didn't feel good this morning. I'm definitely not feeling 100%. My doctor did my weight loss and everything else. He says my body is just ran down and it's trying to keep up. So I'm glad I did have a few days off to which was, thank God, I had the day off the last couple of days because if I was working and going through all that, oh my Lord. And it's so sad that the camel that broke the camel that I think broke it, the straw that broke the camel's back per se. It's so sad because I'll never forget it, and it's hard to get past that. I know what it was. But I think it was phenomenal. You hear my phone dinging over there. I haven't looked at my phone in a while. And I'm sorry if Blind's upset because I played those. I don't want him to get more upset than he is already with me. So I'm sorry about that, but they were good to watch. So if anybody can tell that to Blind and say I did, he can strike me if he wants. But I just want him to know I didn't mean to negative way. I don't even know how to strike anybody, so I don't know how that works. But, sure, I'm gonna get some strikes though. I only got a copyright strike, but still don't know how it works. When I try to do that, it never worked for me. So I give it up. Looks good to me. I definitely sleep at night. Very regimented. Megs, you gave him a review. I'm sure he's okay with it. You can repeat what you said about my tell him that I'm sorry if he's upset because I played that. I don't hope he doesn't get upset. He can strike me if he wants to. I don't know how to strike anybody, but if he wants to. I understand. I don't know why people buy chickens though and have them because I'm starting to think I need to buy property somewhere. Oh, that's right. I'm a millionaire. I have 10,000 properties. Do you all know that? If y'all didn't know that, I'm a millionaire. If I could take a picture of my bank account, I would. It's not $1 million bank account, I guarantee you. Nope. He's done his, and I don't think there's a way of going back from this point. He's already said he's my enemy. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not gonna bring it online. I'm not dealing with it. It is what it is. I'm just gonna move past it. It sucks, but I'm gonna move past it. I've already told him. I already know he's coming for me, so it doesn't matter. But it's okay. I don't want to talk about it. I'm ready. I can't handle it right now. I just can't even think about it. The fact that he came in here shows it's not. You're both as stubborn as each other. Yep, for sure. And that's why we used to be the ones that, anyway, I don't want to talk about it. It was making me sad. That's nice to know. Thank you very much. I'm so excited to try that. Yay, it's gonna work, I think. I think my son's gonna be in shock that I cooked 2 whole meals and tonight. 2 cooked meals. I'm not gonna know what to do with himself. I'm so excited. I hope it works. I hope it's good. It's pretty much like it. And today, I've only had 3. No. 1, 2, yeah, 3. 3 cigarettes. So that's good. Perfect. Okay. I'm so very proud of myself. Okay, yeah. You have to read it backwards. If you say it, I guess it doesn't show it. So you have to read it backwards. Dang, here I am, neurodivergent, trying to negotiate with two gender. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're good luck with that right now. I'm telling you. I don't know what to say about it. I don't. And it's nothing against him. I tried. I made an effort, and it went on deaf ears. So we got to move past it and move forward. Got to. Like I said, I'm okay with it. A big piece of it. Now my washing machine or my dishwasher, and I'm so excited about my washing machine working. Like that was huge. More than you can say. More that you can't say. More that you can't say. Check. Yeah. YouTube allows it, but allows BS, but you can't say another social media. That's wild. Yeah, I know. I can see it, but you can't. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Does it exit out on your side? Doesn't do it on the creator side, but on your side it does. And I'm not a creator. I didn't mean it like that. I don't want to take offense to it. I am not a creator. I am not a channel. I think I've lost them, which is funny because I always lose them. Never gain them. It's funny. For people like me, that's a blessing. And then I have less people that watch me, less people that hate me. They moved on from me, thank God. All right. There's that. There's that. That on low. We're gonna take. Crazy, huh? But when it won't let you talk, about an unveiling or any other. Oh my God. She will be. Who's going live tomorrow at 11? Army just made a post that she got off the phone with the FBI. Oh my god. That's so funny when I say that too, but for other reasons. Of course she did. Of course she did. It's going to be groundbreaking. And does that mean I should be expecting the FBI to come to my door? Should I guess because I made them dinner, maybe they're going to come by. Because she's so important. Right? And she has to wait till 11 a.m. She can't do it. She's going to sit on it all night long so she can make up her lies. Oh my God, that must have been an interesting call. Yeah. She'll be going live tomorrow at 11 a.m. I think her post was a few hours ago. Whack a lady. Men Army for the Devil. FBI stands for freaking bonkers idiots in her case. It was. I mentioned it at the beginning. Wonder if the poor FBI listened to the late radio. The loony one? FBI bullshit insanity. Oh, I'm sure she's gonna say I've got my. She's gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to say. I'm sure that it's gonna be complete and utter bullshit. Like, you know, how many people have? What is she? So I wonder how many times my name was mentioned in that FBI call. What was she gonna say now? The FBI is on the way. They're gonna come talk to you. Should I quote? Should we just quote what she's gonna say right now? Hello, baby. You're such a good girl. Yes, you're such a good girl. Ginger needs a haircut. She's looking a little. You're such a baby. You're such a good baby. Yeah, you are. I love you. I do love you. Yeah, you are. Oh, yes. You love that, huh? Oh, yes. Here. You want to be... I know what you want. You're like, excuse me. You did not have my spot. I love you. You want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi? What? You can't whine because I'm moving you. Yeah, you can't do that. That doesn't work. Hi. Say hi. Say, I need a haircut. Yeah, she's not spoiled, huh? No, you're not spoiled. Not even a little bit, huh? Yeah. Say, I need a haircut. Because I've been waiting for her to get long because when the snow comes, I have to have her cut short. And she gets so long right away. Huh. This is her favorite way to... Wait, no, we're not going to do that. Oh. She's like, no. Say hi. Say hi. No, say hi to them. Say hi. She hates the camera. She won't look at the camera. I swear, I don't know why. Huh. You need a haircut. You need a grooming. You are just all a mess. As soon as I get $65, it's all that. All this hair's coming off, huh? Or I could put you through the weed whacker myself. And I could groom you, but then you look like you're not going to put her through the weed whacker, but she always looks like that with a big yawn. Miss Judy, hi. With big brown eyes. My cats won't look at the camera either. No sound. You guys don't hear me? Can't hear me? Can you guys hear me? Press 1 or 2 or 5. Can you hear me? Okay, hold on. Oh, you can hear me? Okay. Good. Oh, you're not helping. What? I'm moving you. Like you don't. You act like that. I don't know why you act like that. Huh? How old? She is 13. One, yes. Yeah. She is 13. And every time I pick her up, she's like, oh. And then, where are you going? Where are you going? Huh? I feel like here, I can brush you. Hi, Judy. How are you? Yeah, no, she's 13. And I have not, I'm sorry for my look, guys. I don't look good. I know that right now. Oh, that's a profound statement. This is very. I'm on Facebook, and this is what it says. Because never mind. I guess I just read yours. It says, "If you know someone's mind, listen to their words. If you know someone's heart, watch their actions." Such a true thing. Oh, did you say she was blind? No, She's going deaf. She can't hear very well. Maybe if humidifier will have. No, she's going deaf where she can't. She can hear you if she chooses to. So I think it's called situational hearing. She can hear me if she wants to, but when I come home now, she doesn't know it. Like walk to the door if she doesn't know I'm here. So I came home the other day. She was has to sleep on my son's bed, and I went, oh, I'm gonna be as quiet as I can. So I was walking around the house like there's a. Do you oh, deaf? Yeah, she's going deaf. So I think she can see just fine. It's her hair and when she has her hair this long, I'm waiting for it to get cut. I have to wait for it to get cut because I don't want to because her hair grows all the way out. It never stops. I hear nothing. You gonna hear me again? MJ? Oh, I get it. You hear that? Yeah, situational hearing. Yeah, she's no, she's 13 though, and she just started. MJ, go out and come back in. Yeah, you might have to. Deaf is better than blind, for sure, for sure. And she's 13. She's a Shih Tzu, so she's right around. So, but now she's a very spoiled, rotten Shih Tzu. She gets whatever she wants. And so I would cut her. I would get out the scissors and cut her myself. But then I'm not because she has Shih Tzu fur with Pomeranian fur, so it's underneath, and so she has thicker, but it's soft. It's weird, and so when I shave her, like when I shave with her with the shaver, it looks like she went through a weed whacker. Like there's long hairs, there's everything, all over the place. So she she doesn't she looks. I had a hairless Chinese chested that went. I had a hairless Chinese crested that went blind but lived to 17. Oh, yeah. I think she's got another. And then I was doing when I was giving her hips and joint stuff. She was doing better. So double coat. Yeah, it's underneath. And people don't understand it because I always tell them to, they have to go over her twice because the furry part is always like you get that stuff, but the deep down underneath is where it gets all weird. So I always tell them they have to go over her twice. And they go, no, we don't, and then they do. So I don't know, it's weird, because the fur, she has the Shih Tzu, the Pomeranian fur, and then the Shih Tzu fur underneath. And then she loves her bed. She went back in her bed. Yeah, are you happy over there? She's like, because I went and got the hairbrush, and she knows it. And she's like, I am not getting a hairbrush in my hair. She hates it. Yeah. And so it's because the underneath is thin too. So she has the thicker hair. It's so that's why I have to get her cut during the holidays or during the winter so long. I get wait as long as I can because when she goes out there, all the snow gets stuck in the back. Underneath, on her legs and underneath. So she ends up with snowballs all over, and it doesn't always end well. So. I love Bunny from from Jelly Roll. I think she's great. Oh, gotta go check my food. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go check it. Gotta go see. Does she have her winter coat? Yes, she has a sweatshirt that she wears. Her sweater. Yep. Hi, baby. Ow, hot. Ow, hot. Yeah, she has a sweatshirt or sweater, which I need to make sure it's here and ready for her when she's ready for it. But yeah, she does. She has her winter. She has a winter sweatshirt. And I'm gonna get her another one, I think, this year because she's had the same one since she was like, a couple years old. So we started coming up here. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, she's never, and she just likes to. She doesn't love the snow, especially when it gets too much, because she doesn't like it when it gets when we get more than, let's say, 10 feet. It gets to overwhelming her. It definitely becomes a problem. It's amazing how many creators are doing the same thing on everything. You know, there's so many people in the true crime community that just have haters, and it's not fair because there are great creators out there, and there are really sucky ones. Obviously, I'm a sucky one. Like, I'm a sucky creator. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. People, I don't have a channel. I don't even think about it. I don't really view it as. I don't usually view anything as by itself as content. And so when I hear people struggling like I do in other things, it just makes me sad because sometimes I think it's my fault for them having the haters. At times, obviously, I'm not all, but I started when they did, and I feel bad, and I wonder sometimes. Perfect timing. So I feel bad for those creators that have had to go through what I've gone through with my journey, and what they've had to, recover from things that have happened during the Kylie case or whatever, and it's sucks. Well, Judy, I wondered where you were today. I don't see much of you. The other night. I hope you're feeling better. I know you said you have a sore throat or stuffy nose. I hope you're feeling better. And it's funny because I just saw I forgot that what I put this name this as. And that has been fun. You guys, thank you very much. You guys are actually making my day better. I'm either sleeping right now or trying to kind of get my head on straight. So when I do come on, thank you guys for making my day better. Much appreciated. I don't know if you guys know how much that helps. It really does. You guys are making it easier to be here. I'm in a really dark spot, obviously. But thank you. All right, but yes, I did want to say thank you very much for guys for being a positive light right now and not judging me on things that you guys could have judged me on.
Thank you, by the way, earlier for making me the food.
There's more now.
Thank you. It's more than I can ask for.
And then there's the salad in there if you want that too.
Do you want some of it?
But yeah, you can. I was gonna put that there, and then there's the rice, and then there's that chicken.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna watch my shows. I got one I gotta watch. Got a couple I gotta watch, and then I'm gonna have some dinner, and then It's about 8 o'clock now, so I'll probably be and I'm gonna try to read my book. Try to get back through chapter 2. And now you guys can all hit me up on Messenger. I'm still not in any Discords, so sorry, I'm still not there. I left all of them because Blind asked me to, so I did, and so I still have not gone back. And I'm not lying about it. And so I will see you guys on the flip side. Have a great day, guys. Have a good night. Bye. Relaunch update. Oh, there is an update for Windows. Do I want to do the relaunch to update? I'm scared. You guys had problems. It just says relaunch to update. Do I want to do that on my computer? All right, guys. Good night. Have a wonderful evening. Talk to you soon.